All right. Self-promotion done. Hopefully this gets some people in. Let's go ahead and hit scene. Yo! Alright, so last we started, we're playing no pals, but I do have loads up, specifically because I'm the unstable branch. So, like, if the game straight bugs, I'll restart. Otherwise, I'll, like, reload from save. Otherwise, death. Even if horrendous things happen, like losing our stomach. Let's see, is there an operation to repair the stomach? Nope. And there, let's see. And there is no operation to yoink a stomach either. Alright, so that's an unfortunate injury. Like, if she lost a kidney, we could replace the kidney. Losing the stomach, she's just going to eat a lot more. So, I guess, because we have someone who's good at research, we're going to go for drug strats after we've researched some drugs. Right now we're researching smithing. We're going to prioritize getting armed and dangerous. We're also going to get off wood, so we're going to do a very small electric startup, and hopefully that won't be too much for us to handle raid-wise, because right now we have a knife and some traps. Food-wise, we're doing okay, but not great. But yeah, we are in the pretty much dead center. We're going to want to build around here. We don't have any permanent infrastructure that we can't risk losing. I do want to make use of this cave area for some wall supports and things like that. But we need to be mindful of roofing when we do this so that we don't get a collapse on us. Here we go. Go ahead and speed up. We need to make use of... I may just go ahead and get carpeting. Like, carpeting can burn, which is bad, but, like, we could get over that. We need, like, 30 impressiveness to get over the cap there. So it wouldn't be too hard. Getting some shelves in and some flooring could get us net us 35. And let's see. We also want to start doing effigy burning, so we're going to have her work on that because it's pretty fun to do. We could go hunting here. That's 102 burn skin, 131 pemmican. Pemmicking, that would feed us for a few days if we go do that. Their faction is the Goosad. Let's see. Yeah, so they're a made-up faction. Yeah, we are going to need the metal, so I'm fine with her doing this. We could... There's a very likely chance we can make use of this flooring, so I will probably leave it. See, unless... yeah, nope. Yeah. So we're going to want to build... We're going to want to build this way a little bit, and this way, because we're going to want this to be our boxes. At some point, we'll use this as a risky farming area, but like... Oh, well, you're not dead. But yeah, you have a psychoid deficiency out in the wild, so have fun with that. We could set wood to be around here. He doesn't need light to research. or at all, so we could consider cutting that off, but there's other choices. Alright, what would we use granite for? Floors and some shelves. But yeah, if this is going to be where our kill box is, we definitely want to nestle closer to it. Because we are going to want a perimeter box, but we don't want to do a perimeter box immediately because that is dangeroony. Honestly, with our current research and the fact we're so close to a thermal generator, I think going ahead and going for it would just solve a lot of headaches. I was like, putting down power and stuff can be hard, and this is a low energy base, so after we get our blades research and stuff, we'll go for it. We could, and it would also open up going for a darkness all the time build. We'll do a mill zone right here. Clear all. Mills, boom. But yeah, we exploited a glitch the other day to get seen in without having him go. So for those unaware, you can if a prisoner is close to an area without a bed, they don't know they're a prisoner and they'll never escape. But yeah, getting the cotton. I'm not sure we should be getting more cotton, but we could definitely use it to get our initial furniture, some furniture and stuff up. Thing is like, I would hate to make a pool table and stuff now, and it just suck, just because of our situation. We could go ahead and work on a chess table, though. I'd be okay to have it. Well, yeah. Yeah, we gotta decide how we're gonna be distributed. Or like when we start installing bedrooms calls, we're gonna want about we will have some people that are barracked up, because like if you have like 30 pawns, trying to make 30 bedrooms is obscene. But you need at least a few bedrooms for people. So what we could do is set up the bedrooms along here, have our kitchen and farming down here, and our like basic workstation here. And that way all our smelting and tailoring and stuff like that's fine. Or we could have this where this is our workstation and we build our bedrooms here, but like it's just like if we the one thing I'm scared of is if we all right, so we could do our bedrooms long ways or short ways. Okay. I'm gonna bring up MS Paint for a moment. Here we go. Give us a little bit of a canvas. So we want we'll just do boxes. All right, so we're going to want a barracks. Then we're going to want bedrooms around the barracks. I'm not gonna do a perfect setup like that. So something like the whoa. Are they attacking immediately? I should have read that. Oh well. Good draft. Nope. Iron-willed, body purist, ascetic. Amazing at melee, garbage at shooting. A passion for planting, but they're, genetically bad at it. All right, this isn't this is not a one we want. Visitor. This may be our first arrest victim. Yeah, they have a good weapon and some silver, and they like to shoot. They're a nudist, which basically means -3 mood until they're breaking down, which means get naked if you're breaking down. They'd be an animals person, so we'd actually be pretty okay with them. Yeah, this would be a good one to rest. That will give us plenty of food, some herbal medicine, or Curse of Bow's better than nothing. Alright, when they get here, we're going to arrest them. We'll wait till after the combat, though. Alright. Draft these bad boys. We should have opened the door sooner. I think they're going to end up attacking the edge. There you go. Alright, we don't want you, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to arrest them, which isn't going to go well. But they're nudists, so they're going to be easy to keep happy. They're an unwavering prisoner. That's unfortunate. In that case... Oh. Will let the bow go bad? Okay. We'll set them to release. We'll just go ahead and release them. Thanks for the gear. And the food, so... We'll disallow that, because that's good travel chow. But we'll... Put the pemmican here. We'll allow, but... Let's see. But yeah, it's unfortunate that our nudist friend was an unwavering prisoner. Go back to storage, clear all preferred meals. And we betrayed a whole faction to try to recruit someone. And it's like they're like, nope, screw that. I just fought someone with you. How dare you? But yeah, we do need to do a better job setting this up. We have a big haul of food coming in soon. So we'll go to assign, edit you. Are not allowed to eat pemmican. Alright, new food restriction. We're gonna say, call this one any. Within reason. There you go. Yeah, the only thing it's not allowing is hemogen. We also... There you go. Yeah, that should be fine. So they come in with lavish as the default, which is fine. Alright, so they're not going to do great. Just making sure they weren't going to get back up and come set us on fire. Yeah, we got a head cover now. Go ahead and get the room clean too while we're at it. But yeah, we're going to use pemmican when we're out on the road to keep things simple. Since we've been attacked, we should be fine to go do a mission. But like, I do want better weapons and armor before we do that. Yeah, we now have a nice reserve of meat that will last a freaking year. Yeah, we definitely need a better defensive setup. Cause like that fight wasn't too bad, but like setting up at least a barricade would probably be okay. Getting rid of potential cover would also be a good idea. Like, well, potential enemy cover. But doing the basic box would be... Problem is, I'm worried if I build a big wall, it's just going to invite a threat that I can't handle. Also, schedule. We're going to set you up to 11 to 1800 sleeping. Then, there you go. We basically want him to reduce his EV light sensitivity. Also, I think we're going to take you off growing just because we don't want you doing it. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good on food. We're good enough on food, at least. We want a hunt, or we want shooters. We want one. So for our fighting, we want one more melee at a minimum, and then two to three shooters. Well, shooters from there, because to make like a melee defensive formation, you need three melee. You need three guys. But tailoring wise, I'd like to get a cowboy hat and some dusters, because like right now we're in some shitty parkas. Who has? Problem is our crafters suck too. So it's like, I do think we need to get in the drug business. We're gonna install you here. Build a copy here. Recreation, we'll go ahead and get a little chess table going. That way we can diversify it a little bit. Now, if we completely tile this, we could justify having the butcher table in the room, which would mean it's less likely to get burnt down. We would just need to block it off a little bit, because if we put it here and have a open door to it, it'll count as a dirty room, but we won't have to worry about the consequences of said dirty room. So essentially we would, yeah, we'll reinstall you here. If we, or, yeah, the column is in the way. We'll need a little bit of stone before we do that, so. Yeah, this stuff's a defensive problem anyways. We don't want them using walls for cover. Also wouldn't mind just bulking the walls up. But yeah, getting rid of these walls here mean less cover for the enemy and a little bit of stone for us to work with. We could finish tiling the floors. I would be okay with that. Of course, the downside it will be we have less room to store food in the short term. But we could always just set up a spill table over here. We could set up wind. And then wall this off and let it be more of a just walled-in farm situation. a bunch of chocolate, that would be a quick sell situation. So essentially, what we would do is invade this, sell most of it here, then come back. And when we have warhammers, that'll be a pretty good idea. In a little bit more time, we'll be able to do more planting. Yep. As long as we do small farm strats, the food won't be overly... we'll be literally eating our wealth. Alright. But yeah, looks like things are going safe enough. Let's go back to our painting. So yeah, we want the barracks, the bedrooms, then work area 1, work area 2. So this would be farm and drugs for the farm, drugs, and textiles. This would be metal work. And then the question is, how would we want to do our defensive setup? So we could have the D. Do we want the D here, or do we want the D here? So something like that. There we go. And the thing is, we probably want defensive setups in all 4 directions, or at least defendable selections, like farms and stuff like that, with our main kill box, because like we want to pipe most our kill situations through here. All right, so we have. We know in the game we're going to want to do stuff over here, and we can move our farms. That's not an issue. So I'm thinking we go... I think we go bedroom, bedroom, work area, work area, defensive perimeter, kill box. There we go. So we'll be expanding and getting big. But for now, we just use our current situation. Sweet. Yeah, this barrier is probably making it less likely for enemies to hit us. I don't know. I wish there was a way to set up chill mode. Like, scene, we don't need you to pick up 5 rice, chill. Alright, I think I know. We'll just take scene off of hauling. Like, we'll have him hauling 4, but he'll always prefer researching, so we can just order him to haul when we need him to. The thing is, he's a slowpoke. And so him slowpoking us rice is not helping us. Plus he's UV sensitive and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I think getting this inside is going to be necessary. All right, so we can already make pollution pumps. So that's another option. We could just do the toxic pumps to start, which would take a lot less research and be easier to defend. But we then have to start dealing with waste, and we don't have grenades yet, so I'm not sure how that'll work. So I think we'll bite the bullet and go with the geothermal research. We've got the resources on board to get that happening, and then we don't have to mess with batteries or anything. So we'll go with that. It's got, but we are going to do it. Yeah. And we don't have freezers yet either. And with the toxic, before we deal with the toxic, we'd want to deal with that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Also, if we get a buildup of food here, I'm not above moving to corn. Corn's dangerous in our situation, but like if we have a buildup, it should be all right. All right, we'll do corn plants. Wait, hold on. We keep you rice. Change you to corn. Wait, I didn't just delete this whole zone. I deleted the whole zone. Alright, well, we'll try that again. We'll do something like that. Wait, how is it rice plant again? Oh, it is what it is. Remove sewing for a minute, then Dang it. Go rice. Alright, we're just gonna say rice to all real quick. Then change you. There we go to cotton. We're gonna disallow sowing here because we've got enough of this for ourselves, and we're going to want to switch to hard drugs. Because we need to trade with peeps. I don't want to build a fuel smithy if possible, so I do think we'll go to hydroponics since we have it. So I mean, we'll go to geothermal since we have one here and here, so we have two great access points. Now there should be some bad ones yet. So with the bad ones, what I intend to do is use them for the mech nodes. That way we'll have a walled off area with mech nodes kind of separate from the base. in an area that we don't have to worry about. So like we'll have this area, we'll have the areas walled off. We'll have the risk it for the biscuit place, but this will be highly defended. We will also lay traps along the outer rim of it. So it's going to be like a wall or two, trap. So like if people do spawn here and decide that they want to carve through our base, they at least hit some crap. And it'll be like long crops like Devil Strand or whatever. Or Psychite, or, you know, something that ain't growing every day, so that we limit our need there. Plus, if we're running a whole bunch of extra nodes and stuff, we could probably just run the, we could have this area farmed by bots only so that our people aren't in trouble. And when we take the hits, we just take that as a price of doing business. So we're gonna manual the rice with him, so when he is doing it, it's like one go. And we have harvest and grow up, and you're right. Oh, that's annoying. I literally hit expand zone. Okay. Oh, we got that. So, yeah, considering that we want to use this end game, we're going to have bedrooms facing this way. We'll have one hallway in the middle, but it'll be a very narrow one. Alright, we have the smithy. Long blades is the shorter research and needed second, so we're gonna go for geothermal power. It's a long research project, but I think if we have him on it, it'll be fine. Plus, she'll be helping soon TM after she's done with her chores. We'll go ahead and let him do his chore. There you go. Where we go, we'll go corn. There you go. That'll do. But yeah, getting ourselves onto a corn regiment will be nice. I'd do potatoes too since they're close by, but like, yeah, so we'll probably not do a lot of corn, but like we are not expanding right this second. I mean, honestly, there you go. There you go, we're getting the corn planted. Now granted, we want a dedicated grower. But yeah, going straight to geothermal power means we're going to be stuck in this stage a little longer, but like, it'll be worth it. Make our middle stage smaller, because like hydroponic, yeah, having a smaller imprint here. We'll definitely want to have to, I'm thinking this one, the other option would be this one, because we want to wall this way anyways. And that gets us closer to doing that. Alright, to use that one though, that would mean not being able to use this. That's annoying. It's wall-endable and stuff. Alright, we'll disregard this one then. We'll just pretend that's not there and use this one. It's closer to the base, so we can use it earlier anyways. There we go. So we're getting power up and we're getting our weapons up. Those are our current goals. With the green. Oh, they're coming right away. I need to start reading those dang messages. Alright, thankfully this will be a relatively easy fight. It's just when he comes out, we jump him. Having a Molotov is a good thing. Yeah, he's got some human fist bruises. He'll be fine. Unfortunately, didn't live, which means we can't imprison and release him. And we don't get their free cowboy hat for a scene here. Good. All of them. I don't want to deal with solid corpse too much. But yeah, right now the raids are manageable, so upgrading our weapons, because like Alright, so yeah, when you're done resting, we'll get that done. You go ahead and prioritize tending our boy. For surgeries, we're going to use best. Okay, we got Go Juice to make a couple of combats easier. Then we have a Molotov now, so there's that. There you go. So, yeah, the pig alone wasn't that hard because they went to fists. I definitely should have equipped the spear already. We're gonna want to be more effective with our wealth soon too. I think we can definitely afford to speed up. Yeah, when you're done relaxing. And go ahead and construct that and that so that we have a little bit more entertainment. We'll go ahead and start refueling this. It's a poor wooden chest table, which sucks, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Watching multiple harvest. What's going on here? Yeah, we seem to be pretty ahead on food, so we'll expand this zone. We're also tapering our corn a bit, so it'll be in a bit of a rotation. Yeah, we'll get geothermal up, which means we'll get our smithy up, which means we will get our blades. So that small little moment when we don't have our blades is going to be an issue, but we should be okay. But yeah, being able to have a dedicated researcher, one person on research while another person maintains the colony is sustainable, so we do like that. The AC is working. Oh. Randy. Yep. No, thankfully it's raining. We'll just be sure. I think that's a one-person job, but you know, the scene's running out too. There we go. Yep, ain't gonna fuck with them. They have components. I don't... the medicine would be nice. Who has tattered apparel? Okay. They do not have any clothing for sale. They have Panoxia. That would actually be a good way to dump our money and ensure we don't have to deal with some BS. Yeah, if we can afford it, I'm buying their Pinoxylin. We'll go ahead and trade with them, see if we can get rid of some of this. Alright, y'all can have our go juice. Y'all can have our abysmal clothing. Alright, we'll get rid of these poor weapons. We'll buy your components. We'll buy your phenoxycillin. See, they won't buy leather. They will buy cloth, though, so we should consider that. Alright, this means we'll have to grow more cloth. We're in the middle of that, so I think we leave ourselves enough for pants. There we go. That bunged out some of the wealth. There we go. Remember, always buy components. There, so we'll read the information on you. A drug that prevents infections before they take hold, blocks malaria, sleeping sickness placed, must be taken every 5 days to remain effective. Alright. We'll say you carry 3 every 5 days. Boom. Yeah, neither of you toddlers. Perfect. So that'll buy us some time that we won't have to deal with disease and infection. There we go. So that was we dumped our wealth a bit. And we did it in a way that's, alright, yeah, we dumped a little bit of cloth. Yeah, we dumped a bit of wealth, and we did it in a way that's going to make getting sick not an issue for a bit. So we'll have one zone in here, one zone outside. Hopefully this goes well. There you go. Unforgettable Archaic Jubilee. Sweet. So the Archaic Jubilee was unforgettable. Everyone learned about each other and felt like a family. Everyone participating gains 8 mood for a few days. The psi focus of all participants has been fully charged. Architect Jubilee. Total quality was 50%. Alright. There we go. Now the next thing we're going to want it to create is an effigy. So we'll burn it like, preferably, well, we could do it in an impressive room. Because I'm pretty sure we can do that every 20 days. If we're going to be building that, we're going to want to start on our harvesting again. Yeah, we want to get our ideology up. Getting the proselytizer meme would be Nice. Getting high life would be nice too, because we can start the drug. If we want to go drug trade, high life is pretty good. And if we get a right mix of drugs, we basically social breaks will just be a thing that doesn't happen. All right, we're gonna mandate they do 5, and prioritize hauling. There we go. Oh, so let's make sure they're prioritizing plant cut. Go. Plant cut's a higher priority than the stone stuff. There we go. Honestly, since it's literally a negative on it, we'll go ahead and get rid of that bad boy. It's like, we can't get recreated on this jank-ass chessboard. There we go. Forced weather. So, forced weather for 20 days would cost us more than it gains us, and we don't have the capability to get the gene stuff yet. So that would be a no. Jade we could definitely use for some walls. That's about it. And gold, we need about 20 gold for our analyzer, but we have gold on board. And by gold on board, I mean like right here. So that's probably enough. So I think we just say no to that. There you go. We should probably try to flame proof ourselves. Yeah. Rainy thunderstorms for 20 days for some jade or some gold or some honor. It's just not worth it. We never got the quest to save the dude. It. I suppose that is the priority, so fine. Yeah. In the short run, I would like to move the butcher table inside. So it doesn't count as a problem. We'll also deconstruct you. So we'll do first wall here, second wall here, third wall here. Then if we put a door here, my theory is it'll count as a separate room. Oh, so the room, thankfully the room only needs to be over -1, but yeah. We aren't looking to do anything fancy. We'll just do flagstone there, there, there. And why not there? Yeah, I'm wondering if we could get away with having an open door right where the seat's supposed to be, but we'll just have an open door right here to see if that works. Alright, we could get a high mate to join us. Now the problem with high mates... is they psychically link with people. We don't plan on ever leaving with Scene, so they would probably hook up with Scene. Alright, so designed to be companions, concubines, and the unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. A high mates are pathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. So the good news is we would increase Scene's ability. Basically, we would be dooming Scene to being stuck at home. And we need other people. Plus, the scary part with that pack is, well, there's not... Alright. They could enrage one of the animals. And the problem with Pickles is she's a random colonist. We don't know if she's good or not. She could have trash traits and things like that. I think we just say no. High mates are cool, but we are not at the stage of the colony where we can take on a high mate. Since the door will always be open anyways. We'll do a granite door. And we'll just instruct it to always be open. Oh man, Scene. Seems like, see this chrome dome? It is on full power. I would like y'all to get along. One, I could use less beds and turn this into a bedroom. All right, we have an effigy. See, we're not in... All right, I'd definitely like you to cook. Yeah, sweet. All right, so she's doing what I'd want her to do. After she's done cooking, we'll do our... Yeah, so in about 4 days, we'll do the effigy burn so that we can hopefully stay high on life with that. Good moods all around, cooking at our campfire, learning geothermal to get to the next phase. I'd say right now is doing all right. We definitely need to up our defenses, but like Hashi and Scene have got it going on right now. Grant it. Friend. Oh, oof. I'm sorry, Scene. You have been acquaintances owned. Scene over here is like, Hoshi's my friend. And Hoshi's like, I ain't got the stomach for you. Keep researching, nerd. She's my friend. He rescued me, imprisoned me for a little bit, but that's cause I was a little mixed up on my religion. But yeah, I think the penicillin purchase was just a good, solid move. Ashi, when I die, I want you to be my pallbearer so you can let me down one last time. You're making a door. Now, I'm actually not gonna lie. Making a granite door is probably a hard task, but in like real life. We could deconstruct this to have a little more room in here. But yeah, when we need to use this, we'll only have to open it once. This is not a gathering spot. Go. So we have a Burning Man festival getting set up. I'd like the research to go a little faster, so do the old plant test. We have 77, so we'll do these areas because these are areas people can actually walk. We'll then do this. All right, 15 times 4, so that gets us close. Well, the thing too is like it's not just about the granite. She might botch a few times. So we'll see where she's at after that. Yep, having 4 to 6 meals is fine. Delete that one. Yep, she be a botchin'. Oh, yeah. So we got 17 left. It looks like we might be okay. Alright, she'll be able to do exactly 3. If she doesn't botch either time. So floors, granite tile. We'll do 2. There we go. We've got team research going. Shuffle them papers. Go ahead and build another table then. There you go. Yeah, it's a clean room. It's like a -5, but we're getting close to where it'll just be good. Feels pretty jamming. Yeah, I didn't love sewing the cloth, but like, we have cloth growing anyways. And we got some leather we need to use for pants here shortly. In fact, we should probably just go ahead and get that going. We're real close to being able to do it with electric, but like... Crafting 4. Yeah, she's got messed up pants. It's 2 iguanas. I hate to do this to y'all, but we want those pants. And we'd also like to rescue them to get the points, so we're going to move up here. Yeah, they got 7 hours. Hold on. God damn it. Alright, we'll make that a prison. There we go. So we're gonna strip them and then send them on their way. Now the question is this... They are a careful shooter and a crafting god. Now they have less manipulation, but I think we could use a crafting god. Strong immunity. There's some cool stuff here, but we need a... We would like a cook and planter. Having a crafter is cool. They also have increased metabolic hunger. I think we just go for the release plan. I would like... Yeah, they naturally hate us, but like we'll be a one step closer to being appreciated by them after saving this person. There we go. Oh no, we got the spam bots. Let's go ahead and deal with those. So you hide them on this channel first, then you report them. Problem is like when you report, it hides it from you. So there you go. Got that done. We'll release them. Could execute them for a point, but I would rather get the faction stuff going. Also, hold on a second. We don't want to get an infection, so we gotta get this shit cleaned. Go ahead and get them tended up so that they'll leave. All right. Get out of here, piggy. Infections are based on cleanliness. I did not realize that. That makes sense. Yep. It's one of the factors for infection. I don't know all of them. Alright. We want to see Lisa just zoom off the map. There you go. Thankfully, her coming in saved us from having to build a bench to get some clothing. There you go. We're one step closer to the piggies not hating us, which means we won't have to deal with fire and grenades as often. Shaboom. And also, good to see you, Ragatok. But yeah, we have a sustainable colony at the moment that we can handle, so getting our wealth down feels pretty good. Alright, our festival will last 1.6 days, and then we will burn the effigy, which will get us our 4th meme point. Also, they have penoxycillin, so if they do get an infection, they'll cure from it faster because of the penoxycillin. I think, anyways. Let's take a look at that. Prevents infections, yeah. Yeah, oh, cool. I didn't even have to tell him. She was like, yep, I'm on it, boss. Alright. We'll allow sowing here, because we don't have forever food. We have our first thing of corn coming in, and it's about 30% done. Go ahead and expand that. There we go. Yeah, we have a full day of food on us, most likely. There we go. Plus, we got that in the reserve. But yeah, we want a we want a hunter soon, because that would just make this a lot smoother. There we go. Go team! We get, yeah, we are getting our researches done. We're going to need more steel than we have. Let's see, what do you have on you? They have Psychite tea, which would be delicious. It would help with our mood and stuff, although we're doing good there. They have some components. We should probably buy them components. Yeah, we'll buy the components, and we'll even get a little Psychite. Yeah, once they show up, we'll... Yeah, once they show up, we'll deal with that. It was a shame that neither of those were huntable. They rotted out on us immediately. We would also like to gain some tribals, because at some point in the run, even if it's late, I would like to get animatry going, but you have to have tribals for that. This is it held open, we just haven't been using it. How can I process mech corpses? You do it at a You do it at a machining bench, or if you want to do it as a tribal, you can do it at a crafting spot, I believe. Yeah, Smash Mechanoid. So your first tier to do it is at a crafting spot, then later a machining bench when it's good. Right, we're gonna trade with them. Since we got our pants too, I would. All right. So we're gonna buy their component. Go ahead and sell them the torn up clothing just to be rid of it. We want to keep our bow. We want to keep our penicillin. Alright, this will keep us poor. Sweet. Thanks for the drugs, my guys. Hold on, you're actually in the middle of researching, so... Alright, let's change their drug polish to see. You can do Psychite Tea every 3 days. Only when recreation is below, like, 45%. Boom. And that means we'll be... Alright, and y'all can carry 1 on you. So... that... got rid of some of more of our wealth. Got us components which we needed, and it got us some drugs. There we go. We can't craft the drugs, so might as well buy some. And it's pretty safe to do. Safe dose intervals 2 days, so... Alright, we'll say you can do it every 2 days. There we go. Now, they aren't guaranteed to do it every 2 days, but, like, this should help keep spirits up. Who needs bedrooms when you have drugs? But that should smooth things up a bit. Let's see, what's our wealth looking like? Alright, so our wealth went up, down, up, down. That was wealth from creatures. Interesting. Wealth from buildings has gradually gone up. There we go. So, yeah, the boom wealth from creatures. Well, that was when we had some self tames, is my guess. There you go. So we're sustaining a small colony, and we are making progress. I'm gonna miss the penoxycyllin when it's gone, but it does feel good to be able to be like, you know what? Diseases, no. Just say no. Man, these sloths are amazing tanks. I 100% believe you. My only thing with animals is I wish you could give them prosthetics. I think that'd be cool. I'd love to have a mega sloth with the power claws and the venom fangs. There you go. Alright. So tomorrow we'll get the ritual done. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. Hopefully a raid doesn't just rush us, but it's Randy, so it could happen. There you go. So we purchased a couple of days of happiness and stuff like that. I would say we're keeping our wealth low, that's for sure. And for those, it's gonna be interesting when we make the supercut of this run. And I would love to have horses, but we're not there yet. We have 2 traps and a dream. Alright, it's time to light the tree up. Good. We're 1 point closer now. Alright, they're getting along. Sweet. Sweet, they had fun together. Pong of the Hopeless. A desperate refugee named Pong is approaching. Pong claims to have been banished by Gummert's Lake 8 days ago, so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work for free, fight for free during this time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later by helping her, but there's no way to know her true intentions. The refugee is not part of any faction and will accept. Alright, they're a pig. Alright, so they're great at animals, and they're a passionate planter. They are jealous, which is fine until we have bedrooms. Industrious, that's actually good. Alright, we wanted a dedicated planter. We are going to recruit them. Let's see. If they weren't, yeah. Alright, so the good news is they'll just eat the raw food naturally, I think. Let's see. They're only here for 8 days. I'm okay with them not getting sick for the 8 days. If they start leaving the map, we arrest them. Excuse me, game? They have high animals too, so we could get them into their animal recruitment game for us. A uranium knife, that's interestingly bad. Around the 8 days, if they don't join us, we'll arrest their asses. Go ahead and make another bed. There you go, that should be more than enough of the potato. All right. So we'll assign them to raw. Let's look up pemmican. All right, good. All right, cool. So I do think we can stand to have a couple shelves in here. They're low intelligence, but we could definitely get them on research. Let's get some trees chopped. Also, Hashi no longer has to worry about growing food, so just straight up take you off it. So we have just this Pong, the nudist piggy, working with our team. And yeah, with this setup up, we'll be a good enough psychite setup. We're just not there research yet, so once we do get this cloth in, we'll change. Alright, we'll save as Pong. Boom. We'll be able to deconstruct this and use these tables soon. Yeah, we slipped on the rice a bit. Could preemptively have her go harvest some berries. Alright, grab another simple research bench for now. There we go, just plop that bad boy. Yeah, we'll plop that bad boy right here. See it. Hopefully we didn't like perma lose those any yeah, here we go. Time to look among the trees to find the ready to harvest bad boys. Yeah, we got a couple of days worth, so sending her out for a small berry adventure is fine. Ah, dang it. Alright, well. Prioritize harvesting that for a moment. Yeah, allow berries. Like pick that up, then now hopefully that's close enough. All right, travelers passing by. Please be close enough. There we go, it is. All right, good. All right, where are those travelers? Yeah, we're not betraying this faction. I don't want armored. Yeah, I don't want people with flak armor and good guns coming after us. There we go. If there's berries, we should be in a good position. And with the animal tamer, we'll be able to tame animals for our ritual. Just be like, hey, tame that rat so we can sacrifice it. Horses... I like horses because they're fast, so travel would be a lot easier. The only real problem with them is they don't generate any goods. All they do is go fast. If we have to eat the pemmican, I'll allow it. The other option would be we send Hashi. Alright, so right now with our current situation, I think we can free up Hashi. We could start getting... Yeah, yes, you can butcher horses. That's like, people don't... Horses are cool. People don't want to butcher horses. Hi, it's me. I'm people. Yes, donkeys are basically easy horses. So... Okay, we got scene researching. Alright, cool. So we have people trying to convert Pong. That's good. Inspired creativity. Alright, unfortunately, his construction skills, crafting, and art is all garbage, so that is a wasted inspiration. Alright, with that done... Alright, so we're gonna go to work. Or schedule, I should say. Yeah, if we're low on food and there's hunting available, we should go hunt. Now, granted, she'll be doing the solo, but she is a brawler. We're gonna switch her to Annie. Now, world. Go ahead and form the caravan. And we're going to attack the hunt. There you go. Sending her alone scary, but she does have a good knife. Alright. Send it. So it's dangerous to go alone. And our weapons aren't the best, but we can always bail. Like, there we go. And this was a old hunting site, so there'll be 2 people there. It's got a bunch of birds. Your headphones died. Oh no! Rip headphones. Alright, what are our marks? Surprise! Oh shit. Alright, we blocked him at least. Hoshi, you should have won this fight. What's going on? Caravan lost. And we no longer have Hoshi. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. I thought she had a knife. She lost and it is urine. Hey, honey, can you check my sound? Say what? Okay. So, yep, we're gonna live with the consequences of that. I mean, she was missing a stomach. Alright. Without Pong, we're gonna be in a bad way, so here's hoping she joins our colony. Yeah, you're allowed to research. There you go. Can't cook. Alright. Scene. Congratulations, you're now our cook. Alright, thank you, dear. Yeah, it looks like... Alright. Yeah, Ragatalk said I was cutting in and out, but it's clear he was talking about himself, not me. Alright, yay! Thank you, honey bun. We're gonna do something real quick. About henna seems about right. Yeah, something like that'll work. Oh man, we lost Scollins. That feels bad. I tried, like, I thought she would be able to... Like, when you go in with a good knife and you start stabbing, it's like, they must have been Neanderthals or something. Certainty 58. Certainty 89. Alright. Alright. This needs to go just a wee bit higher. Yay! Well, I'm glad it's good. We lost our original person, so it's now Pong and Scene. That was reckless, but like at the same time, you expect a brawler to be able to win a melee fight against someone who's using their bare hands. There we go, we got research rolling. We got plenty of raw food, plenty of meals. May just let them eat the pemmican. Or, let's see, is there a big harvest spot for us? There's this area. What are these looking like? Ready, 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 ready. Thing is, we're gonna have this part where we have too much. We're gonna have too much food for a while. But yeah, we'll pull in this harvest. Lost our constructor. Like, oh man. Oh, thankfully we don't need construction for a while. Alright, we'll do some construction real quick. I'll let you go ahead and finish it. Wait, whoa, definitely not you. Please don't botch. Alright, good enough for me. Yeah, we have 5 meals cooked. We have 1 uncooked meal. We can allow her to eat pemmican for a moment. To kind of just tie us over a few days and not have to worry about it, because like this is halfway grown. We'll just put her on any for a moment. That way we don't have to spend the whole day hunting and we can get research going. As fast as research is going, we can... Once this is harvested up, we're going to switch to Psykite. We need to get some weapons. And without a crafter, buying it is our best bet. But this will be enough for us to run all of our electric stuff, which will be nice. The problem is, we're no longer capable of constructing it. I made a big mistake, but we consequences of my actions are weighing heavily. I definitely should not have gone for it. But like, if I had won it, I would have felt like a pro. I'd be like, oh yeah, we got some free food. Coming home with some silver, feeling good. But yeah, the plan was to catch them right there, and ideally kill them before the second guy came. But yeah, we won't be crafting for a while, so our next research will be drug production, and we'll just go that route with it. And we're kind of at the mercy. We can build up and guard up our next. What we need is a genie. So if we pop this open and there's a genie in here, we could be good. But we want to be well armed before trying that. Yeah, so we are sustaining. We were striving. I screwed up though. Ah, the weight of my own actions is. I also want to go ahead and finish this research just because we're. Yeah, we're almost done. It would feel like a waste to not go ahead and finish. We don't want to send either way. We could, yeah. We're not doing that. Quick study, that's cool. If we were on genes, I'd be right on that. It's like, it's like, quit trying to kill us, Royals. I wish Pong and Scene would quit insulting each other. Yeah, that global work speed factor is nice. We could force one of them to get there, but like both of these are bad constructors, so even at so I think we sustained on what we got for a while, until we get our next recruit. And because we only have 2 colonists, we should be getting a recruitment event here shortly. Now that recruitment event might be murdering people, but we're sustaining. Yeah, he's got one more simple mill on him, so we'll go ahead and pop into the pemmican next. When they're over halfway down, we'll have them just eat the raw rice too. Yeah, you slack for a little bit on the food, and it can be a problem. All right, you should eat soon. Yeah, we have a sustaining colony. Like, it's not a perfect sustain, but it will work. But yeah, another reason to get Psychic going over what we have here with Pong and Scene. Alright, so assign. There you go. Time has come for y'all to eat that stuff. Well, if you're feeding them hay, it should be worth it. They should be food positive because of the milk. But it's like, yeah. So, like, if you don't want the milk, you could probably just turn them to food and cows. Because you also need, yeah. Let's see what we got going here. We got Scene on his sleep. Pong is now a greater intellectual. But yeah, when you're at a point where you can have both your pawns researching nonstop, you're at a pretty good sustain. Now, of course, we're having to dip into our food supplies here, but we're now at 82% on the rice, so we'll be getting pretty close. After you do that, go ahead and consume the rice too, so that you're not popping into Scene's food. Yeah, we may have to bury it a day, but after we get all this food, we should be in a much better spot. But yeah, our evil plan after this will be to go on a sales trip. Problem is our best social pawn. Let's see, they're both social pawns, aren't they? Yeah, alright, so we can send Pong to go sell, that's fine. Alright, let's look at our quests. We may have to arrest you. If you don't join us, we're arresting you. Alright, so we have 4 more days before we have to worry about her leaving. Yep. 88. We could do a forced harvest, but doing a forced harvest never feels good. Alright, you're bad at bow shooting. We'll at least do that. There we go. Yeah, hey, yeah, why not just have her go hunt? Okay. Hate to do it, but... So the plan here is pretty simple. Come up to one of these sleepy boys. And we're going to hit him facing towards our door. Oh, she has a... I just noticed she has a peg leg. That's awful. Yeah, we have a slow colony. Alright, we probably need to just let you die. The good news is we can at least force you to run the other way. Alright. I too like to lay down and sleep right in front of someone who's actively hunting me. Pong the hunter. I presume she has... There's hunt. Alright. Draft. After you're done eat. Oh, you had one of the dang simple meals on you. Darn you. Alright, let's get butchering on your tasks. All right, cool. So that does work, and sweet. So we have our butchering closet. All right, switch her back to raw. Yeah, this stuff will be fresh for 2 days. Ah, yeah. Cooking time. Yeah, I would like shelves, but like, we got our crafter killed. It doesn't, and the thing is we need this above -1. So as long as the cleanliness is above -1, the you won't get infections from cooking, and cleaning doesn't increase the speed of food, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, right now the only fire food we're having to consume is our smithy here. We could make that go even better if we did a fuel stove, but like we're about to have our electricity researched. I don't think this is an issue the way we have it set up. Now we may force cook some meals just to preserve them, but Pong here likes raw food, so we'll let her have that. Yeah, and hunting one horse seems to have smoothed over our food situation. Nope. Meat. Yeah, the fire purifies the dirtiness. So even though this is a very dirty room, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Our research is almost done, and our next thing we're going to be coming is drug overlords. Pretty much all this is ready to harvest, so I'm going to switch this to psychoid. None of our pawns are able to do psychoid yet. That's a problem. We could do hops, but we don't wanna. We could do we'll do cotton. We can at least sell the cotton. Okay, when she's done with her nappy time, we'll be pretty good there. And we have a 13 intellectual, so we're at least getting the base of our colony done. I agree with you, Pong. That's a good setup. She's been happy. She will most likely join us. And we are going to do the scumbag arrest technique on her where we... Yeah, there's a glitch where if you arrest someone and then delete their bed or move it, they will never escape. And if we have her in there with the raw food, that'll work just fine. And we only need her in there... We'll only need her long enough to wear off. Alright. Oh, she doesn't like butchering. Well, she did it anyways, so, you know. Hold on. Cancel. We got enough meat, girl. You did good. All right. Yep, 1.6 days, so she'll be able to eat, nibble off a little bit of that. Yeah, we have rice that's pretty much done, so we're safe. Yep, right. Rice is building on up. And the only detail difference here is we're turning off vegetarian. Basically, get the meat done first. There you go. So as soon as she can grow psychite, we'll be in a much better position. Think about getting him to build a shelf, because like we'll most likely be able to do it, and that'll make our food storage less of an issue. And I'm thinking 2 individual ones. So I'll do is 1, 2. There you go. Meat. Clear all. Yeah. There you go. Vegetarian. There you go. She is enjoying herself. Yep, enjoying herself some steak. So, luckily though, it does not matter to the quality of the shelf, so him absolutely sucking at this is fine. There you go. Alright, we are 5 research points away from having geothermal. Which honestly we probably should have switched sooner, but we'll next we're gonna research drug production because we need to produce goods. Alright. So, yep, a good one, a poor one. Alright, food spoils in 1.2 days. We'll force a quick cook if we have to. Yeah, because we built these shelves, we should be able to contain some of this. If we become real tight for space, we can break this wall down, and have more storage room. Alright, Psychic Soothe Mill, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do clear all, allow vegetarian. Boom. Cool, scenes on a shooting frenzy. Inspirations are cool until like you realize how often you get some that don't matter. No, consume horse meat. There you go. And milk. Cook simple meal. Yep. Like, there are great inspirations. It's just like, scene here is a melee person, and they just got the shooting frenzy. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get up on wood. I'll probably put just a final shelf here before I go deconstructing. Alright, see, Sean's now living the lavish lifestyle. I feel that there are mostly is what their passions are for. Yeah, he has a passion for shooting, which is unfortunate because he's a mole. Hopefully she gets, well, yeah, he got a creativity one earlier. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I'd like to harvest some trees. Yeah, we need to get her... Her getting our intellectual up is fine. We're kind of just in a hurry up and wait stance. I hope the Randy isn't like, well, shit. We've offered you dozens of people and you're taking none of them. I guess you want none forever. Haha, that's a good one. Well, there's RNG to it. Inspired taming when you're a rancher meme is pretty awesome. Alright. Alright, we'll build a copy. Actually, hold on. We'll just do a double shelf here. Clear all. Boom, vegetation. That should help with any surplus. Mega Sloth self-tamed. So that's pretty good area. Let's see, area 1. Invert. Mega area. There we go. No mega sloths in the house. Alright, so that's a thing. No mega sloths eating the veggies. Yep. Alright, so animals 2, animals 8. Alright. There you go. You go to the mega area. Guard, attack, rescue, and haul. But yeah, having a mega sloth protecting us seems like a good idea. Would it be worth putting a little bit of hay out for? We don't have electricity yet. Alright, we need the ritual points. Alright, cool. Yeah, we have all that going. Let's see. Ah, got it. Let's see, are you on animal? Yeah, you are on handling. And on training, there you go. And of course, the Mega Sloth is a reserve. The good thing with animals too is they are a reserve of food in case shit hits the fan. Boom. It's a crappy shelf. It's an awful shelf. but it does what we want, so it's not awful. Yeah, having this thing filled with shelves is nice. Now they're wood, so there could be a travesty of our food supply burning, but we're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. Go. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. We don't need a hunter at the moment. Did we sell our Molotov, or did we just not bring it in? Probably sold it. Sweet. That was fun. You've learned that the relic Common Creed is nearby. The Inmass is an ancient... Sweet. Inmass is a legendary assault rifle, so we'll accept it. Alright, cool. So we'll be doing that quest line to get a legendary assault rifle. Build a drug lab, sweet. Our next research is going to be psychite refining. Alright, our plants is at 533, so... And we need more wood anyways, so we want her to get her skill up so that we can get psychite going. And we'll use psychite to trade, as we would like a new leg for her. And corn's getting closer, potatoes are going closer. Wait, hold on. I know what we can start growing immediately. There you go, smoke leaf. It's not perfect, but it'll get our experience up. And we can start producing the drugs, the joints pretty much immediately. Which also she can do because it's cooking based. Wait, no, she can't do because it's cooking based. He can do, it's cooking based, it's fine. After this harvest of food, we should be pretty safe to cancel. No! Alright, also... Alright, so we need to pay attention to her over the next days because we would like her to join our colony. If she refuses, we need to arrest her. But she has spent most of this time incredibly happy, so it's like, arg. Yeah, if we lose her, we're in some hurt because he can't plant for crap. So hopefully she joins us willingly. Go, this little piggy grew weed. Go, her planting is about halfway there. And we can sell smoke leaf joints. Are they as profitable as flake? Heavens no. They're a good crafter, so they would be pretty good for our team. Nah, I don't want to. That'd be an expensive betray. Okay, so we have the research we need. We need to get machining. So now we're working towards being able to make our machine guns and make our prosthetics. All right. No, 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 what are you doing? You cannot. Ah, dang it. All right, we got a gerbil, so we'll at least have that for some cooking. There we go. All right, so you're like, ah, this blood outside's got to get cleaned, but yeah. There we go. So I'm worried she's not going to join us. Yeah, she said she'd be here for 8 days. It's like day 8. What's my movement like? Movement's 91%. Well, we're in the middle of healing. I got my finger on the refugee leaving. Draft. Got him. Hey, we need her. All right, so we're going to try to convert them. All right, and we're going to do the trick. So she's going to chill there, not knowing that she's arrested. Yep. It's working just fine. All right, so we're gonna allow plant cut, growing, and harvesting. Yeah, he's got warning. We'll also allow handling because we don't want to lose the mega sloth. All right, he's going for a walk. There you go. I hate to do this to you, Pong, but you're not leaving Scene alone out here. He lonely, and he kind of sucks. For like, you compliment him in a nice sustain, so. There we go. We're getting closer. It's gonna take a few days. Thankfully, we've got plenty of food in the reserves coming up. And she's like the perfect prisoner. She'll just eat terrible food. We could set up a... Yep. So the exploit here, like if you look at her and her prisoner status, she will never break out because she doesn't know she's in a prison. So we are safe there. Is that an exploit? Absolutely. There's no gray area about it. We have confused the pawn. But like, until they remove it, and until I get better at the game, we're going to use that exploit. And we also want to convert her so like she doesn't care about us hunting and stuff anymore. And there you go. He's doing his conversions. All right, we're getting closer. Sweet. There you go. Hey, he's getting it done. Like once she's converted, we'll work her will down to convert her. There's wolves now. That's a factor. Let's see. We are halfway to reform our religion, which is pretty cool. Once we have her again, we'll build the effigy. Yeah, getting machining up will be good. We can allow him to eat pemmican a couple days to hold things off. Yeah, we're going to be in a surplus of food for a while after this. We're at 84% on some of these, so yeah, we're making it on the rice. That's 3 doggos. Uh-oh. So what we're going to need to do is disallow you, disallow you. Like, 3 doggos is a hard to deal with fight. Yeah. Alright, so now the doggos are not an issue. Yeah, so we just need to hold off till the exotic good traders show up. One of them's bound to accidentally step on our dang trap. Okay, Randy has not been too sleepy. Like, oh, that's one of them down. Oh shit, don't grenade your boy. Good news is we'll be able to rescue Myers. Alright. We're not allowing you just yet. A lot. Oh, free meals, we take those. Yeah, we take pump shotguns. Alright, how are you looking, Puppo? Moving speed's like negative, but like... Dang it, like I don't... Alright, so we'll do this tactfully. Alright, we'll tend to them. Sweet. So this was a productive mission. Can we save him? Yep, we're definitely going to save him. I already had that. All right. There you go. We rescued you. Alright, we have the bill set up, so most likely, yeah, he's not set to butchering. Alright, allows fresh animal corpses, so what's the deal here? Alright, we'll do a stockpile zone here. Clear all animal corpses. Okay, we'll reinstall this out here for just a second. Alright, you can sleep like here. Why is... Oh, it's because the door's not allowed. Alright. Well, cancel. Allow. There we go. Ooh. With 10 qualities like that, we might have to chop your leg, my guy. Also, let's go ahead and get a trade on. They will not accept the Mega Sloth, sad. Oh, they will accept this Mega Sloth. You know what? We would like some money. More than we'd like Mega Sloth. We'd like components. Alright, 359. Can't afford anything else, sadly. Could get a pain stopper, but we don't want one of those. It's increasing the wealth of the things, and we need to purchase armor and weapons. Yeah, but it also takes training and stuff. If I don't sell it, if I don't sell it, how am I going to get enough wealth for my flak armor and stuff? And also I need component. Oh, never mind. The caravan's leaving. I guess we will keep the Mega Sloth, but I will take your word on it. True. And if we get a second Mega Sloth, we can start an army, so that would be fun. Mill. Yeah, the one we have is female too, and there's a male over there. We may try to have Pong tame the second one and just have a mega army. We'll just make a little bit of hay to help ensure they kind of stay in our area. Yeah, we have rice ready too. That's good. All right, the meat. Yeah, we got lucky. Those dogs would have been a problem. We do need to change up our situation. Problem is it's real hard to change up your situation with no constructor. Recruitment. All right, we're almost there. Let's look at your health. How do I tell you to leave? All right. We're gonna have to amputate his leg to save him. Where is some heal root? All right, there is heal root. Please don't botch it. Good news, they didn't botch it. So it is the right leg that's infected. We can't do a surgery on him. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if yeah, like, you're gonna die from the infection. I can't save you from it. Go ahead and feed Myers. There you go. Alright, we have a conversion. Now to switch them to recruit, and we'll be good to go. We got 1 day before that spoils. But yeah, Pong came to visit us, and now they are with us forever. Prioritize cooking. There we go. We're having dog and rice. Oh, we tried to save Myers. Get him out of here so you don't get upset by the corpse. We'll disallow that so that food gets eaten first. If we overproduce the food, I'm going to be okay with a little bit of it going away. haul the rice. Yeah, we're doing fine on this, and we're about to have a big harvest of corn. Yeah, so the overproduction of the food is fine. It would have gone bad anyways, and it gets the cooking skills up. We're not all right. The mega sloth has a disease. Also, we need pemmican for when our that way we can store the meat. All right, we have some medicine, so we'll try to save the mega sloth. All right, looks like immunity's beating plague. That's good. Here we go. There. There we go. Once we have Pong here we'll be back to the races. Relations with Concord of Pagua. Tendency to move neutral goodwill. Alright, so they're not upsetty about the whole kidnapping thing earlier. Once he gets back on dedicated research, it'll be a lot easier. That's actually pretty good leather. Here we go. We are out of tea, most likely. Yep, we are. Alright, so we are a bit... yeah, so we're going to lose a couple mills, but like we got 3 free mills from the guy, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to research pemmican. Well, we could research pemmican or survival mills, but like, yeah, the meat lasts 47 days, so there's that. Yeah, we're actually gonna change. We're gonna change from pemmican. Let's see. Pemmican requires 500. Where are survival mills? Alright. Same amount of research. Let's do it. Then we just can have mills stacked up that we don't have to worry about. Alright, we'll accept for a little bit of honor. Most likely, we're so poor it won't matter. Especially like, alright, yeah, they have, oh crap, they have LMGs. And a plasma sword, mind you, so they as long as they aren't like a wimp. Oh yeah, they're a nimble with a plasma sword. We have a wimp here. Alright, so they should be fine on their own. Like, we do have some wealth we need to shed, but like for the most part we should be fine. What's your health looking like, big boy? Alright, you're kicking that plague's ass. Good job. You know what? Yeah, can't name them. As tameness is going down, that... Well, once we have Pong, we'll be able to handle it. I definitely feel like should have gone with my guts. They straight up set her on fire. They're delicate, psychically dull. Yeah, we're gonna say no to them. We are gonna rescue the person, though. It's bio-coded, so we don't care about it. They're good at crafting, which we would like, and they're good at melee, which is fine. The problem is they're delicate. Oh, and they have cataracts. Yeah, you get to burn to death. Congratulations. And there we go. So that raid was done. Yeah, we already have an excess of food, so I'm not even going to worry about those mills. Also, yeah, we're almost out of food anyway, so I'm fine with you feeding them the mill. Sweet. So we got some materials there. And we have the freeholder title. Now, I do want to try something. She has some really nice gear. Really nice gear. That flak jacket and flak vest could be life-saving. I don't want to piss off the Empire, and I don't want to test it out and reload. If I was doing like a normal run, I would drop a save, strip them, then drop a slave just to see it. It's just oof. We'll just take our free honor with the club. There we go. There we go. The bio-coded LMG burned away. They're a tortured artist. They'd be decent for the colony if they decided to join us, but that ain't gonna happen. Eee, I'm a freeholder. Not. This food's about to go bad anyways. Actually, hold on. My guy. There you go. Hey, love. Ooh. Soup. Alright, Pong is fine. Right, yeah, our animal buddy kicked the plague's ass. Go. You're gonna get the royals happy with this. Seeing described compassion, it's like, look. That's good soup. And I got a bottle of water. Take that, Mother Nature. Oh, man. We will disallow it. We're going to be honorable. We saved them. They're going to be grateful, and that's good enough for me. And we have a crash shuttle now that we can break at some point. And you've been sleeping out here a long time. Yeah, I guess that's the benefit of being... Well, no, that's not a benefit. Yettins are just dog water. Sleepy, aggressive, slow wound healing. They got so much that's bad. Like, they get Animal War Call, which is cool, but, like, it's situational. Like, we have Mega Sloths nearby, so... And there was a wolf earlier. But that's not guaranteed, and you want your defenses to be guaranteed. Alright, we have a massive thing of corn coming in, and potatoes. There we go, they're getting better. There we go, go haul. There you go. Now we'll allow these. The fat stack of corn is going to be nice. I forgot to turn you down. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that there, champ. Randy's trying to get my wealth up. We could sell it though, so here we go. Once we get survival mills, we'll slaughter that bad boy. Rip Myers, we wanted you to survive. We wanted the good boy points. Alright, we'll probably put the garden seed, like, around here or whatever. Because we want it out of the way of our colony. There we go. Wheel almost broken. Once we have Pong, we'll be back in that nice little neutral state of being able to defend ourselves. Alright. Well, it sucks that our first corn harvest is being done by Scene. But he is at 4 now, so he can actually deal with the marijuana too. The smoke leaf. Oh yeah, you're on Neverhall, that makes sense. I don't have you on nursing, do I? There we go. That explains it. No, we want her. There we go. We should probably create a different prison than our food place next. Probably just use this little cubby right here. Move our stored stuff a little bit. We saved your butt. You're capable of walking. If you could F off, that would be nice. Ooh, slave. Alright, now this may be a necessary trade here. Alright. There are some interesting people here. They're an amazing cook, so we at least have that going for us. And they're amazing at animals, so we could just go full rancher. We could have the slaver roll joints for us. Good. Trade with them real quick. See if we need to make a quick accommodation for them. Joins a slave. Kale here joins as colonist. Ooh, that's too rich for our blood. Could we wrangle $1,000 of value? Ah, all right. Well, See, are they even a colonist we'd want? Beautiful. They're a pessimist. Great at social and intellectual. All right, let's look at them. I don't know where we're looking at them. We don't have enough money for them. Incapable of dumb labor, but they can at least research and cook. They will not accept the ram by looks of it. Probably because it's not pinned or whatever. I think we just say no. We don't have money rolling yet. Alright, I think we're at a point now we can disallow sewing here. Yeah, it's like, ooh, I'd have really liked the slaves, but like, one, she's a slave. The one that we could have, well, we just couldn't afford them anyways. But like, the one that was closest to affordable we just couldn't get. We'll disallow that corn for a while because we want the rice cooked up. It's a higher priority. Yeah. We will be making survival meals here. We want the rice and potatoes cooked through first and then the corn. But yeah, we have even more rice coming in, so because we overproduced now. Yeah. Sorry there, Lynn. Yeah, being a misogynist kind of sucks, but like, we would basically be having a ranch handed to us via Pong and them. The only real thing we'd be missing is a crafter. So it is what it is. Sometimes you just have people come by and you're not ready yet. And the goat will be able to survive there for a while. Alright. So they're almost done. Transport pod crash. Into location. They're part of the Imperium. Alright, so yeah, they're part of the Broken Dominion, so we just saved them. If they say they want to join, we say no because they're Hussars. Although they are a god pawn as far as fighting goes, so we may, if they try to join us, we might end up saying yes. We'll just have to go buy them go juice. Or research go juice and start growing what we need for it. Oh, we did not. I looked at the wrong health tab. No! You're not going to save them. It's too late. Go ahead and haul them out. Yeah, we should have tended them on the spot, but like I looked at Scene's health tab, obviously. Alright, mission failed. Like, we've been failing a lot of missions here. Pietro, could you just leave? Like, you're costing us food. Although, costing us food right now ain't the worst. Here we go. Alright, cool. So we'll be able to recruit them soon and get back to our research positive. All right, we do need more room in here. Yes, they are. The way I like to deal with them is to have, like, ideally is 3 melee pawns, an area to choke them in, then gunners and grenaders behind them. So, like, if you have a few if you do that, you'll be able to handle them pretty well. Where is your deconstruct? There we go. No, it's eating our weed. Ah, bad Megasoft. All right. He just came in and went, yum, 420.
Hey.
Yo. So an infestation got you?
I tried to write infection.
Oh yeah, infections are scary. They kill early colonists, but to deal with them, you want a clean to sterile room, hospital beds if you can get them, health monitors if you can get them, amazing doctors and amazing medicine if you can get them.
I usually get to like 95% before I build immunity. It's so close.
Oh yeah. You're doing a tribal start, right?
Yeah. I think the tribal is cool.
Yes. I'm not tribal. I'm just primitive. My main character died. So I thought I would win the fight with them, but I bet if we check the VOD, I didn't check the pawns. I'm pretty sure those hunters we attacked were Neanderthals, and they naturally take less damage. So I think that is how I got my butt kicked.
Yeah, and you can just be lucky or unlucky with your hits as well.
Yes. And I was like, we had a good knife. Like we had the better weapon. They beat us with the fists, and we were a brawler. So like, the star of the show is gone. But like, this place is working. We're getting research done. Yeah, right. Animals. Clear a loud area. I didn't think they would eat the weed, but like, there was no reason for me to think that. I was just being wrong.
That who would eat the wheat?
Mega Sloth 1. They
Yeah. They eat everything, man.
Yeah, I ended up getting it because you know, I'm a pleaser, and you wanted it, so, and it is probably a good idea if we can get them trained.
You don't have the training level to train it, or?
Pong does.
Okay.
Problem is, Prong is currently a prisoner. We're gonna grab this wool. Worst case scenario, we'll go on a sales run to get our wealth down, cause thinking it's about time we do that or face the consequences. Like, yeah, right now we have sustained. We have social.
You need 10 animals to deal with the mega sloth.
Great news! We have 8 animal. Mega Sloth is getting sold.
Yeah, you should sell it if you don't have the skill to keep it.
Yep. I didn't realize that before, so like I ain't gonna start growling at you. Pong went berserk. Oh, so they can have issues. Alright, so we're going to open this door and then run. Now run, because we do not want them to die. Ah, god damn it. You had to cut off both their fingers with your poor knife? Fine. One more hit. Alright, run. Pong, just take the dive. You die in 3 hours if you don't... Ah, god dang it. We're going to end up losing this big. We almost recruited her. She's not like... Yeah, there's... Don't hit the Mega Sloth, you jerk. Alright. We're gonna tend Pong so they don't die. Did you see that, man? They punched Mega Sloth 1. And they were gonna be recruited about today, so yeah. They're now much less worth it because now we need to replace their fingers.
How do you replace the finger?
Alright, yeah, they lost their right thumb, right middle finger, right thumb, so at least it's the same hand. But their manipulation is going to suck, which is bad. So we're going to need to replace... bionic arms are the best way to do it. You can do prosthetics, but usually like a wooden hand, but it's generally not worth it. Unless they, like, lose their whole hand.
Yeah. I did the peg leg on both legs on one guy. Poor man.
Yeah,
Waddles around so slow.
Yeah, the good news is we are getting the necessary research for it. We don't have a crafter yet. We don't have the things. Although, Pong is smelling a lot more like bacon the more she causes us problems. So she's got a peg leg. She's missing her middle finger. Like, she shouldn't even have fingers. She's a piggy. She should have hooves.
You should be glad she doesn't have hooves. How would she use weapons then?
Alright, we're going to capture her now. But yeah, he's a mole, so he has extra melee damage. That's probably what got him.
Do you know what the max level you can get on linking is with Animatry?
I think you can go all the way up to the top of it. I think it's like 6 or 7. And you get like some crazy god tier things. You definitely want like that's the whole best part about going tribal and why a lot of people do tribal starts, especially like the meta monkeys, is because it's easier. Like being able to do the Psylink and get everyone magical powers is, as many would expect. Oh shit, it's very dirty in there. So
yeah, I have level 1 on everyone now and level 2 on 2.
Yeah, so you forgot. Technology is harder to get up, but being able to get a whole bunch of people with the nature link is insane.
Most of the abilities I've gotten so far, I don't think are that great, but some are okay.
Yeah. Well, some of them you get are berserking. That's a good one. Like that's the most overpowered one because it makes them betray themselves, and it can pretty much solo a raid for you. I'm probably going to send Pong on a mission to go sell a bunch of this crap after we've recruited her.
But the religion powers, like combat commands and preach health, are amazing.
Yes. I would like to...
Work drive seems great too, but I haven't used it much.
Okay. We are not set up to do the Gunner's Link quest.
You would like to what?
Say what?
You said you would like to, and I kinda interrupted you.
Oh, I got distracted by a quest pop-up. It basically said, hey, you want to do the hacker quest? What will happen is something will drop on the map, and you have an X amount of time to hack it before waves of enemies come. Solo, that would probably be a death sentence. Dang it. Now is not the time to be botching things, my guy. Alright. It's an awful steel shelf, but it's still a shelf. There we go.
So I found a nearby smoke spear. Do I need to go and attack it?
A nearby what?
Smoke spear. I think it's polluting the area around me or something.
Yep, you would get a notification on it. And that sounds like something you should go kick ass about.
So I take everyone, I guess?
Yeah, well... Yeah, the downside to taking everyone is if people show up, well, there'll be no one to defend. So you have to weigh your options and decide, are you badass enough to handle it? Also, if Paeto would fuck off, I'd appreciate it. Like, also... But yeah, it confuses me when you select someone, and then you go to the health tab and it accidentally was on someone else. I would have saved that Hussar had I not clicked the wrong thing. That's like, But yeah, we cut off her right. It's like,
if I take everything I own as well, then there's nothing that will be stolen if someone comes.
fair enough. And you can always start your life on a new tile. Like if it's just like everything's destroyed and there's no point in going back. Sometimes abandoning's better than going back. We're almost at the state with this tile where like I would definitely abandon here because like this is like a couple days of construction and wealth I want to get rid of anyways.
I have so many animals that can carry, so I can basically pick up my entire base and go.
Alright. Hold on. There you go. Get nude. Pong is finally on our side. It only costed her a couple digits. Once she heals, we're going to send her on an adventure to go sell stuff. Everyone's that by default. There we go. All right, scene. We can take you off harvesting and growing and plant cutting. We no longer need you for these tasks. All right. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'm also gonna grab me some ice cream. I think I deserve some ice cream.
That sounds nice.
All right, later, Pido. Yeah, so we got some reputation for that, which is nice. Right, unfertilized duck eggs. Yep.
Oh, wait. Before I managed to make it off the map, there came a siege.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Randy was like, oh, you got food? Let's give you even more food. We may need to just take some of these veggies off to sell. Wait, your ass went all the way down there. Hold on. I hate it. I hate it when this happens. So, details. Unlimited radius by default, I guess makes sense, but at the same time, you hate to see it. It's like, oh, he's going to haul the eggs. Great. Sweet. The Broken Dominion is now, yeah, now overjoyed with us. They've got like, yeah, we're about halfway to what it takes to get ally, which I think is like 75 or 50. I'm not sure which. All right, ingredient range 7. There you go. Now, if these were fertilized duck eggs, this would be a interesting situation. There we go. Grabbed all the eggs. Good. Now, over the next few days, he should research survival mills, and we'll be able to deal with our food situation a little easier. Alright, so thank you for... Oh, I'd rather be dealing with too much food than too little. Yeah, we have 467 corn right now. It goes bad last, so we deal with it last. Now, we wouldn't have had to cut the shit out of you if you had behaved, little Pong. That you decided to go berserk right after your wheel broke. Also, the pawn AI seems to consider this door a problem. So that's interesting. But yeah, I want her to get healthy because we're going to take the animals and we're going to take the some food and go to a big sell. Alright, we got our research going, so we should be able to convert the eggs into survival mills if that's suitable. If not, we'll just slaughter an animal and make it that way. Wait. Alright, they have 4. I need to set the cooking mills to make sure we have 2 so that we don't run it out. Whatever, grab the jade too. Our best hope here is that we sell all this random stuff and we come back with a leg. We do the leg surgery and it works on Pong. Then we go from having a slow piggy to a turbo piggy. Alright, we may need an actual cooking place for the... Go. Were you starving? Yeah, you were. Dang it. Duh. Because that was a prison, they weren't going in there to eat because it was marked for the prisoners to eat. Yeah, we need a different prison. Quest active, live stash of valuables, and excellent shield built. 4 man-hunting cats. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to get rid of our wealth because we're at the point where we're getting 4 man-hunters, which means we'd probably get like... Alright, okay. Will you allow us survival mills? Nope, we need an actual stove for that. Alright, we can build a fuel stove right away. With that in mind, where's like the closest metal to us? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and upgrade to fuel stove. So also let us build fine mills. We'll do one more just in case it takes them 2 tries. Here we go. Alright, we got enough, so... Alright, so what we'll do is move the shelves a bit so that we can move past. Yeah, it's getting cramped in here. Now, to be frank, yeah, like, what we could do is just break down this wall and all that stuff and let this be a butcher area. The other option, yeah, well, yeah, we'd be blocking you, which would suck. Can fit you here and then move the shelves around accordingly, so how about we do this? Right there. Alright, reinstall you here. Alright,
What can I expect to find on an ancient complex?
It's got a pretty good random loot table. Like, you'll find... It depends on your world and stuff, but you'll find, like, weapons, medicine, drugs, just all sorts of random useful things.
Let's go investigate it.
Yeah, mills. Then reinstall you, like here. So, yeah, Food has been a challenge for me. I probably should have done a fueled stove from the start, but like didn't plan to lose my contractor. I really thought I was going to win that battle. There we go. Thankfully, our cook can do just fine in the dark, so this room will be fine. Yep. That should make our fuel consumption less of an issue.
What happened? Why did the entire room explode?
Probably there are like unstable power cells and things like that. Add bill. Cool. Alright, so we're going to do cook simple. Oh, we're still cooking simple meals because he doesn't have the skill to do that one. Do until you have two. There you go. So survival meals take more nutrition to create, and you need a mix of it. But the upside of it is they never go bad. So you can if you're in a situation like I'm in where nutrition is in a fat stack, you'll do all right. All right, we need to get Pemmican up.
You're doing pretty good right now, it seems.
Yeah, I've still got things that are worrying me though. Mostly yeah, so we've got a better kitchen going. I should have done that sooner. I was being stubborn. But like I was on the like I have the research for electricity and I can upgrade to it. All right, Pong is now up again. So we can rely on her for most of her stuff. Sweet. Where are we even going to store that rice? Well, if it gets too bad, we could. Yes. All right. We've got this zone at least, and this pop here. But like, yeah, we are flooded with food. She's botching like half her stuff though, so there's that. What I'm gonna do is just have her take some of the corn to go sell. I can hear them cooking behind me, and it's causing me rage. Details. They're all egg. There we go. I didn't. Alright. 4 of them should be fine. But yeah, we're caught in that situation again where our colony just doesn't have good growers and stuff. This good growers and cooks, so like we're caught in where we're just surviving. Honestly, you need to take a break. Alright, a awful bedroll is better than the ground at least. Yeah, we need to spill some of this wealth because right now all this stuff will kill us. And we will uninstall that. We'll keep the goat because we can use it for pemmican once we're done researching it. Alright, now that that's done, form caravan, head this way. You're taking the Mega Sloth with you? Zero you out. Take 10 eggs with you. Good, just take all the alpaca wool with you. And all the leather with you. Alright. We could keep some of the cloth. I'd be okay with that. Hey, before I go here. That's annoying. Let me... Alright, so... Cancel, thank you. Show me what they'll buy. Alright, they will buy furs and hides. I'm hoping that's all of it. That's all I wanted to know. Form caravan, go. Mega Sloths don't... Mega Sloths actually increase your weight. That's interesting. We'll do 15. There we go. Eggs are highly nutritious. That's good to know. Get rid of all this leather. And get rid of the jade too, just because it's 3 and we don't have enough for it. We don't have much silver, but we'll take what we have just in case it'll allow us to get some more stuff. Yeah, we have 288 cloth. I think we can safely do away with 100 of it. And we can always just grow more of it when we need it. It's a dead guinea pig. We're not taking the dead guinea pig with us. Alright, send it. Alright. The Mega Sloth is going with her. That's good to know. And that thing had the zoomies. Alright. Don't get jumped. Don't get... Oh, we have a Mega Sloth with us, so maybe it would defend. But we are headed here, and we're going to be like, yo, what's up? Alright, Pong has taken all our wealth and gotten rid of it by the looks of it. Alright, we'll jump to location. Trade. Bye-bye, Mr. Mega Sloth. Yep, they do accept the fur. Oh, that went up pretty well. Oh, we don't want to buy your cannibal. No, thank you. Wooden Warhammer's kind of a joke. Psychic Lance would be decent. Tough Skin Gland is out of our budget. As is the Field Hand is a pretty tempting thing. Actually, yeah, that would replace the Broken Hand and does the thing we want. So we're gonna buy that Field Hand. Anything else we'd like to buy? There you go. We bought a bunch of Penoxycillin and a Field Hand. All right, we'll accept it. All right. Yep, we got the Field Hand, so we're going to attempt to install that on Pong. Before we install that, though, we're going to go full clean room, because I want 100% cleanliness before attempting that. We have smithing, so we could do metal floors. We do not have enough... Alright. We could go get some stone real quick and just do flat stone. Alright. So, limestone and slate would definitely work. It's a longer walk, though. It's also cover, so it might be worth it to do, but yeah, we'll remove those floors. Yeah, they didn't have anything else we'd want, so we'd want to check the next person. Yeah, Pong is going to be a farming machine after this. And with that, if it works. Scene, what is your medical ability? Right, it's just a person. They have 11 medical. Hey, I didn't say you could cut. Alright, we got the first. We got a hit. Come on, Scene, you can do it. Trigger happy. Can't haul, can't mine. Great at social. God. I'm afraid we just... Yep. Thankfully, there seems to be a barrier between our food, so we're just going to let the weed go up in smoke. Yeah, the chemical interest makes them hard to deal with. Actually, they'd be fine because they have a drug dependency anyways. Come on. You... God dang it, we're gonna lose Scene. Yeah, we lost Scene due to not having her set as a doctor. God damn it. Nope, Scene frickin' died. God damn. Well. Well, there goes our researcher. And our medical, and now we're down to a oh, God. Now we have a lone farmer. Who can social at least, so we can at least try to get some more people after, but... Yeah, we leave for one day and Randy's like, here's a raid you can't handle. Alright, well, we're not dead yet. We'll go ahead and disallow sewing. So I think we're going to be taking a lot of this food and just selling it. Yeah, and she takes no credence. It's literally just distance. She doesn't like go, oh, what's going to go bad? Alright, so we are down to Pong. We have a field hand to install on her, but, like, we're not there yet. Alright, a lot of this food we just need to go sell. We're going to say any, boom. Damn, it's like... Whew. Well... Alright, crafts. And we can't fight for shit, which is a problem. Alright, we know what she has here. It's 0.7 days. We'll leave the animal, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna take... Yeah, we'll take the pemmican, why not? Take all the potatoes. And all the rice. All the eggs. All the smoke leaves, there we go. Eh. Like, I don't really want to be getting her skill up in that. Yeah, so they pretty much buy everything from what I understand. Oh yeah, they will take food. Okay, they will buy food. Good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go quad speed. Ooh, this is definitely the dark chapter of the run. Losing well, the big mistake was losing our protagonist character that had all our constructing skills and everything. But losing scene there, like when we could have saved him, sucked. But yeah, I didn't think to check that if she was set to medical because I don't know. I think if they're drafted, they you shouldn't have to have them assigned. If it's a direct order, like it should be like, yeah. Yeah. I would have liked it. I would have liked the religious fair, but we are running on fumes here. And we're gonna sell them just about everything. Alright, we could get an assault rifle. Not for 41, though. Alright, so not the most money in the world. Steel longsword, we could at least get that and have a decent melee weapon. Could also go for the steel mace, which is much cheaper. Yeah, we'll take the longsword. That's a stomach, so we would have gotten that at least. That would have been good. Back when we had our stomakless lass. Alright, we'll accept that. Go ahead and head back home. There we go. Simple mills rotted away, but that's fine. Alright, solar flare, eclipse. If we were technological, that would be a concern. But Pong here is... Oh boy. We're going to disallow sewing after this. Alright, so... we could make him a grave to do a funeral at. Hmm. I'm not sure where we'd even do a grave full time. Like, we can move the corpse later once we have this fleshed out. Yeah, we'll be doing buildings and stuff like that. So I think we can just do it like here for now. Where is construction? All right, put it at like a 4 since you literally have 0 skill in it. There you go. Rest in peace. Yep, up. Alright, heartwarming funeral. There you go. That's also an alternate form of entertainment now, so there's that positive. There we go, we got a longsword going. So we've got research, but like we've essentially started over with Pong as our... Alright. You're allowed to research. There we go. So even if you're terrible at it, we at least have it going. And that's probably the end of the colony. Oh wait, hold on. Because we have amoxicillin, it didn't hit. Woo! That stuff is good. Alright, so pretty much we're at a freeze until we can get a new person. There you go, so we at least don't have to worry about malaria and shit thanks to the drugs. Alright, we will gain new colonists. And we will change them over to, when people come, we will force them to get dressed right quick. We'll be like, hold on. Oh, yikes. There you go. So she's going to be an intellectual by the end of this. We missed one ritual opportunity. I need to be more careful about that. A poor traveler named Dales is approaching looking for help, is begging for 3 penoxycillin. Dale needs... Alright. Alright, where is the deal? Alright, they... We'll do the charity. We'll be nice. We got like a year's supply, so we'll definitely be able to go get more by then. Alright, money production wise. Can we build a drug lab? We cannot build a drug lab. So we'll just roll joints the old-fashioned way for now. Oh man, this has been a rough run. Like, we need new colonists. Not his colonists that aren't hussars, that's for sure too. There you go. We can also make pemmican as a product to sell, so we will probably do that. God, how do I get her to stop eating the crops? That is actually pretty annoying. Like, well, we got corn and stuff too, so not a huge issue. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we can now make pemmican. It's no longer a barracks. Good news is, she's easy to keep happy. Alright, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Looks like everything's going just fine. So Ragatalk, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 pawn. Dude got shanked by a waster for the small window that Pong went to go shopping.
It's rough, man.
Yep. So I am down to a peg-legged pig lady that's missing 2 fingers. Hopefully we can get some new recruits around because like we are in dire need. Good news is she's good at social, she's good at farming, she can definitely stall. Oh, and we acquired her a longsword.
Sounded good.
And he won the fight with the waster, but like she had set the marijuana field on fire.
Marijuana field on fire. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, and he was standing in it. Didn't get her hot. Oh, god damn it. I had canceled this, but I didn't cancel all of it. There you go. She's like, I must waste the time. I would love to kidnap this crafting god, but it would definitely be the death of us. I would love to imprison both of these people. Because we would have crafting and cooking a go. Although, they kind of suck, they're a gourmand. This one's a gourmand, that's dangerous. This is a, yeah, the genie we would want to kidnap if we could. On the upside, we have a buried colonist, and one of the things they can do is observe the grave. And even though she sucks at it, she can still do research. Our character's basically in maintenance mode until we get another opportunity to get colonists. Oh, we also got her a field hand to replace her current one. as soon as we get a surgeon, we'll be able to put that on. So like we got some cool stuff going on. Hmm. Yeah, this is the end. We have a brawler attacking us. We have a sword, though. Hold on. Yeah, put some clothing on. Or at least gonna give it the old college try. And we don't have any other clothing, so... Bruh. Alright, well. Does Pong win this fight? No, Pong does not win this fight. I would have constructed traps, I just didn't have construction. Yeah, Pong's dead. Even if she wins this fight, she... Oh no, she's in no immediate danger. Alright, never mind, she won. Alright, you tend your... Alright, we cut off their arm. We're going to tend to Necro for a moment. Alright, Necro's a... outside of being good at melee, they're missing their arm. Yeah, tend yourself. Sorry, Necro, you have been rejected. We don't want a armless brawler. We have a Gorlin pod, so what we could do is, because she focuses on cooking, is go ahead and get these Garlon pawns. So that we could have some defenders. Here she got the hungies. There you go. Alright, so she survived that one at least. Man, we need a better plan than just whack them with our sword. This guy would have been able to defend the colony as a brawler with a passion. We will harvest that, and we're going to make her queen of the forest, so to speak. But yeah, if we have the bedrooms like here and over, I think it'll be safe to start planting Gorlons over here. Oh, sweet. She did the weed, and that knocked her over, so now we have Vladimir here, who is a man in black. All right, so we ended up finessing ourselves a colonist. Go ahead and rescue Pong here. All right, so that's going to make things much better for us. He's a psychopath, which can cause social problems, but there we go. Yeah, once Pong's healed, we'll do a quick arrest and recruit on him. Yeah, Nurse Miss Vladimir, I need you to, alright. So a bald-headed man named Vladimir, the man in black, joined us. He is a yeah.
Oh, he came once for me too, and all my guys were knocked down.
Yeah, Pong, alright, so this waster here, Necro, came with some weed. Pong, I ordered Pong to bring it in. She puffed up, and because she was so messed up, she got them to going. He's capable of medical. The problem is he sucks at it, though, so we're still not quite on that. Right, he's capable of planting. I'm okay with him harvesting this. There you go. Vladimir's using his food. Alright, when Pong recovers, we're we're gonna arrest Vladimir because we do not want this religion. It is female supremacy. Males must be totally covered. They have the High Chief and an Abbot. Alright, yeah. So we don't want them. But the good news is he came with a weapon. He came with a weapon, he's got good shooting, he's got good cooking, so he will also be good for rolling joints for us. He has 0 construction, but you know, no one can be not everyone can be perfect. Alright, we're gonna take you off plant. We're gonna put you on research. Take you off plant growing and plant cutting and all that fun stuff. But yeah. Alright, so we're now up to 2 people again. And he is looking stylish. He definitely looks like a bad guy, but you know, that's okay. We can have bad guys. Yeah, we need someone who's really good at medical now. Now that we have someone with a passion for cooking, rolling marijuana joints can be a okay money adventure for us. Until we can get on the flake and bake train. Alright. Yeah, the best part too is like Alright, we are gonna need a room though. Alright, we're gonna wait till she's fully healed so that she can actually do her talk once her talking's all the way up, because we don't want. Alright, so we're gonna have him store his mills in there. Alright, we have a 60% chance to arrest him. Let's go for it. YOLO! Nope, alright, did not happen. Okay. I'm gonna count that as a loss. Damn. I was hoping I'd win the coin toss there. It's just like, I didn't want to lose my religion. we're gonna build a new religion after this. All right, so I'm calling it here. This was a fun start, but like it did not quite work. Yeah, so we got to the stable point, but like yeah, Vladimir's now done for. All right, we're done.
Even the man in black couldn't save you.
Oh, I went for a 60% chance on an arrest that I really shouldn't have. But like, I don't know.
The greed.
Yeah, I went for the greed play. Greed killed me on that run so many times because like I shouldn't have risked my only constructor on a farming expedition. But like I figured it was just two of them, and when I looked at them, yeah. But like the dude had more social than Pong. Because of that, Pong. By the way, hi G Cogger, it's good to see you. Because of that, I was gonna lose my religion with them. So like, if I didn't arrest them and convert them, it would have been a real slog. But we could have definitely built up and gone up from there, and I could have finagled it around. But like, I really want. All right, so we're going to try a new colony. I'm trying to think of. I think we'll change things around a bit. We're still going to do the same challenge. One, I'm going to do Cassandra. I think I just like her more. I really don't want. I just don't want the first one to be like, oh, Randy went to sleep on you for 3 years. That's why you won.
Or conversely, he just sends something way too powerful, way too early.
Yep, which he can do both. Like he's random, but I think in general he is easier than Cassandra. But Cassandra is at least consistent. We can like once you've had your great threats for the week, because like she attacks every 6 days or so, like with 2 threats or whatever, you know that you can run off to go do a thing. So with Cassandra, you can slip away to go do trading and stuff easier. So that's the one thing she's got going for her. We're gonna do reload anytime. Losing is fun. Yeah, Phoebe is good until she isn't. Well, she has a much wider breadth, but because of the way her stuff lines up, every now and then she can hit you with a triple threat and just overwhelm you. So she's easy. She's the easiest most of the time. The easiest ones go between Randy and Phoebe. It depends on how Randy is feeling. Hostile raids will sometimes include children. That's funny. We will include that because it's funny.
I think you get some negative mood for killing children as well.
Yep, I'm going to feel real bad about killing that child. But also, they're a child, so they're less likely to kill me. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go population up. Alright, seed conscious. Yeah, most of the time she hits normal. It's the fact that she can hit with her stuff is guaranteed to be a harder hit. And it can be a triple hit by mistake. Like just the way the stars align. I did do pause anytime mode, right? Oh, God damn it. I'm definitely going to hit back to make sure. Yep, no pause challenge. Good. All right. A child with a doomsday launcher. Just one. Yep. He just snuck into his dad's garage and was like, "Hey, Dad, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go be a hero." But a lot of little things went wrong that run. The biggest part that sucked was the tribal that outside of my own mistakes, the first tribal we kidnapped that would have been a good colonist was unwaveringly loyal. So he's like, "Up, not today, Satan." And like, come on, come join Satan. And he's like, nah. So I'm comfortable doing a wide tropical rainforest is fun, but I also... Alright, this is just a good spot to be. Yep, year-round. Alright, so this is a god spot. Like, plenty of trade partners, plenty of people to attack. Year-round growing. Yeah, so that would be spot numero uno, but we have a whole world to look at. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the first one. That seems good. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. We're gonna step back on them. All right, so we're gonna create a custom one real quick. We're gonna do abstract theist. Or we could be ideological. I'm cool with that. Archist. It would be Archist. That's fun. So human primacy wasn't quite doing it for us. I think we're going to go high life to start this time. This will give us a plant grower. Yeah, Boreal is fun. Temporal forest is definitely the easiest. In a permanent, so like we are on pretty much the easiest start tile, except that it's open. So we're gonna go high life. Venerated animal, no. We're gonna remove these. So there are multiple good relics we could add, or we could add just simple relics. Collectivist is good. Yeah, but isn't the bonus to work speed from it specifically... Yeah, well, the plant specialist is what I would like here. So our general plan will be to farm up a bunch of psychoid and use it to trade for good shit. I don't like the weed rituals. The problem with the smoke leaf circle is it requires a lot of smoke leaf, and like that's about it. Sky Lantern festivals are probably, and social festivals are all good, but we have to build up to them. We could force a yearly smoke leaf ritual to be like a cost of doing business here.
I think it's more thematic if you do like one of each type of ritual and have it as a yearly thing.
Yep.
But it's a lot easier if you just do 5 of the same and let you do them anytime you feel like.
Yeah. So, also, you can remove funerals if you want for more. Like if you want to cheese it, if I wanted to choose this, it'd be social festival, social festival, social festival, all social festivals. Yeah, and that would just be it. We could do a Christmas tree party. Alright, so we'll let this be our September. We will do Christmas. We will do the Christmas one. No, you can't celebrate it anytime you want. No, yeah. Christmas is on Christmas. I also want it to be discover ancient prospects. The most powerful one is to guarantee yourself recruits, but like exploring is fun.
I think it's cool to take like one of each.
Yep, we're gonna take one of each. Yeah, I like the idea of that. We'll let the we'll take one of dance party, social festival, all that. So we'll do social festival, dance party, and you know what? My favorite one is Sky Lanterns, so I'm gonna have Sky Lanterns happen whenever I want. It still costs resources to do, but it's a little bit of wood. That's not a big deal.
It's also a cooldown still.
Yes, a 20-day cooldown, so you can do it 3 times a year. Or the rest of these you have to do at a certain date. But there is... go. I'm going to have all these discover ancient prospects because, one, it requires me to leave the map, which is spicy. All right, so we got them all scheduled. Let's check to make sure we got them all on discover ancient complex. There we go. So we want to be discovering these. I think it's well balanced because, like, you have to go do them. You risk losing your colony. We will have one that is a random recruit. No. Yeah, we'll have at least one ceremony that is a random recruit. That way it's fine. There you go. So most of these do ancient recruits, and once a year we have a chance of getting a... Okay, that seems fine. We'll be finding ancient complex out the wazoo, and we will be dancing to get ourselves a person. We are definitely removing the requirements for outfits because I want these people wearing power armor and stuff. Relics we'll be adding. I'm not sure which one I should add because a nice melee weapon would be nice. Like getting some Persona monoswords up in here would be good. The other one, though, would be getting, like, charge rifles or assault rifles. Assault rifles are probably the best weapon in the game for kiting people. So I may cheese it in that way. We worship the assault rifle.
Worship the minigun.
Yep.
Heavy SMG assault rifle.
Yep, we have Dawnbard, Rifle of Bliss, and Archaic Keepsake. Our leader is the Arctic Governor, Cleric of Cherusum, and the Farmhead.
Oh, he took 3 assault rifles.
Yeah! 3 assault rifles. Now, granted, you still have to do the quest for them, but, like, that'll be 3 legendary assault rifles, which will, in the late game, make us pretty good. Drug use is essential, which is not great. Organ harvest, we're going to just say acceptable. Because we are going to be pirates, essentially. We're going to do high life to start so that we can get a farmhand rolling. Because I think for our early defenses, we'll allow flop hats. Alright, I do like the idea of having cowboy hats, but like I want my people wearing helmets most of the time.
When you pick preferred apparel for a tribal start, they actually start with that apparel as well.
Yes, except in this scenario, you
you start naked, but I just thought it was a cool thing to know.
Ah, yes, it is pretty cool. So, I think having a preferred apparel on relaxed is just a buff. All right, for example, we are going to always want button-down shirts. Like, I think button-down shirt is like the one guaranteed. Like, if you want... Yeah, it would hurt us at the very beginning. We can change that later. So right now we're going to do the remove button-down shirt relaxed because we will be getting those. Is there any other apparel here that we can choose? Can we be like, hey, we prefer wearing pants in this household?
You can do something like the robe. It's a outside version like the duster.
Yeah. Man, I wish you could prefer the duster, because like that duster is one of the best armors in game if you make it out of the strongest materials. But I do think we'll like... Eventually, everybody's going to be wearing helmets, but I think we'll like cowboy hats. There we go.
You can also use blindfold at the same time as a helmet.
Yeah. What color should my druggies be? Because they are living the high life.
What else than green?
Yeah, green makes sense. At some point, I'm going to do a a female supremacist playthrough where they venerate cats. Just for the, and their color is pink, just so it'll be fun. But like when I'm doing the funny RP playthroughs, I need to be better at the game than I am right now. Let's see.
Red cats. Just naked brutality, one female.
All female venerating cats, and like, you know, hey, they'll have good social thing because those kitties will keep nuzzling them.
Mood is still okay.
Yeah. All right, I got to think of the symbol we want. We're gonna be doing. All right, so eventually we're gonna be a raider colony probably, but like we need to establish our roots. So high life is going to be a good way to do that. We have we can be the red leaf there. Yeah. Also, I want to be able to draw the symbol, so that there's that too.
Draw the symbol?
Yeah, because later I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna be using dye to paint, so that'll be fun. That's nuts. Cats have a very fast reproductive cycle. You can also spay and neuter them now. So like, if we get too many cats, we can be like, all right, nip nip, no more trouble puffs for you.
Yeah, if you couldn't spay and neuter things, then it could be brutal pretty quickly. Having the cats as venerated animals.
We'll do this.
They breed like crazy, and then you lose a lot of mood for some of them dying all the time.
It happens. Alright, what's the most raidery symbol here that I could draw in pixels, essentially?
How many pixels do you have?
Well, it'll be blocks, so I'll be painting it on the floor, essentially, somewhere.
Yeah, but you're thinking like a 13 by 13 grid, or?
Yeah, probably something like that. Or, like, if I went with a more complex one, I'd go bigger. Because it'll be more of a mid-game to end-game thing when I have time to spare the die.
You can pick most of the simple ones.
We could also have them wear black. Yeah, most of the simple ones should be fine.
Skull, maybe?
Yeah, I just don't like these skulls is the problem. Stray mortar could make your colony into civil war.
Fire was cool,
Yeah.
but I don't think you can...
Yeah, when we do that one, it'll be a challenge. Yeah, the cat run will be a challenge run for sure. Like that. Nobody's going, I want to be a crazy cat lady and thinking of a brutal run. This is close. We could be the red lotuses. Name Arch-Echism. Let's see. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have just blatant drug symbols here. Which I get it. They don't want to get banned in Australia again, but you know. Ooh, we'll do the continuum. Alright, we'll be.
Why did they get banned in Australia?
Strong drug themes or something like that.
Drug themes, okay.
There we go. So yeah, we've mixed things up yet. So drug use essential is the hardest part about this. We're going to go ahead and allow organs doing because we are going to start raiding people relatively early. Corpses we do care about for now.
So Australia doesn't have any problems with slavery, the cannibalism, that kind of thing. It's just a drug use.
Alright, since this is a drug colony, we will do... You can have unlimited spouses. You can have... marriage name. Let's see, they're raiders and stuff. Y'all can do random names. So they just decide for themselves is how we think about that. Skull spikes, we're going to switch to desired because it's an easy mood buff for no reason. Yeah, so like we'll be having skull spikes around this time. Slavery. We could say slavery is abhorrent because like slaves are just weak in this game. Like I guess you could have one, but like we'll say acceptable just so that we can buy slaves without it being an issue. We could say
It's honorable you get the mood buff by having slaves.
Yep. If you do it as honorable too, it's a mood buff, but like it's also a debuff. The thing is that slaves will try to escape. I think there's a way to. I think it's pretty easy to lock them in permanently, but like, why do that when you can just have them as a colonist? Like, especially when you're doing a 100% run like I am. Eventually, I'm going to hit the raid cap, and after that, the extra value for everything won't matter anyways, because there is an upper cap that with 500% you do reach. I think if you're playing on normal mode, you never reach the raid cap because of just how low the percentage is.
Is there a mod to remove the raid cap?
G-Kagra. Vampire run? We'll do vampires at some point. We haven't gotten the quest for it or anything yet, so if it comes emergently, we will. This will be a drug run. Having a hashtag for a symbol here. We could do that because it looks cool. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, it'll cost us some metal, but it's whatever. We're druggies. We're using pillows. There we go. We kneel before the almighty hashtag. There we go.
Almighty hashtag. Pray to Elon.
Yeah, let's see. The ritual room is the uplink. There we go. What do I want to name Archaichism? Done. Let's see. Narratives. Yeah, I'm cool with them being very druggy architects. That way I don't have to go through and rewrite all that. We will do weapon pairings at some point. Once we no longer need... the easiest way to game the system here with weapons is do Neolithic and Ultratech. And basically switch... Once you're no longer using Neolithic weapons, set that up. Because it'll just be free mood once you have your first, like, mono swords or whatever.
Do you even use Neolithic weapons?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You usually just pick up some guns, right?
Yeah, yep, when I can. There you go. Got his punk tattoos. So we're going to be wearing red. There you go. We got spike core set up. All right, cool. High life. This should get us a good foundation. Now, granted, high life can be rough in that you need your colonists doing drugs or they're going to get upsetty spaghetti with you. Yeah, I think I can think. I'm brewing right now an idea for what we want to call this. I'm gonna say we are the apostles of the red flame. All right. So we're going to be flamers. There we go. And our member noun are flames. There we go. All right, so that's too long. So let's go red flame. What is the adjective for apostle? We'll be abstract theist. There we go. All right, go back. Done. I don't want to redo all this. The red flamers follow the architects. What? Red flame. Okay, we're the red flame archists. There you go. There. Fudge that a bit. Archers, archists, whatevs. Preferred xenotype. Ooh, we can set our preferred xenotype. I could say we prefer genies, but like we want people who can fight. Honestly, wasters are pretty good. This is
Preferring someone makes them hate themselves if there's something else.
Say what?
If you have a preferred xenotype in the religion and your guy is something else, then he will hate himself.
Ah, makes sense.
And if anyone in there is the wrong one, then everyone will get a penalty for there being not preferred
Yeah, we'll do
xenotype.
a run where we're impids in the future.
I don't think it's very smart to use a preferred xenotype when running the start you're running.
Yeah. So eventually we'll do like a tribal start with impids and do an impid-based religion, because I definitely want to make impids work. But for this start, no. Because honestly, this starts, because I'm doing no pause, is slightly easier, just because like managing all the resources turn one is quite a bit of a rush. So this guy is a fast learner and tough, but he's incapable of way too much. So this is almost a god palm. We have a builder here, but they're incapable of violence. Okay, well. This one has a great memory, which is good later, but not now. Bad back. Sorry, dude. They're sanguine. All right, so this person would be. All right, this guy would be. This one would be pretty good. They're undergrounder, which sucks though. but that would be completely canceled out by them being sanguine. They also can't fight. I talked myself out of it.
I think the minimum you want is 3 construction and 4 planting.
Yep.
If you have less than that, it's really rough.
And I'm getting good pawns with just like the deal killers. Like this one is kind and tough. They have no planting though. Like they'd be rough. Plus they have a bite scar on or yeah, which pretty and neurotic. So, oh, coma child, you do not look like a child. Greedy is basically just a -8 buff the second you have a second person.
Not if you have them in the same barrack, right?
Greedy wants an impressive bedroom. Jealous is the one that gets mad if someone has a better bedroom than them. Jealous is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Fast learner.
Jealous.
We have a fast learner here. So that means they basically have a passion for everything. Their construction's at 3, so they could definitely get to the 4 construction fast. Their planting is low. Our whole religion is based around planting. We probably want a planter, and we don't need mining. Like, mining, in my opinion, is the least important. This person's great at planting. They're too smart, so they'll have more breaks, but breaks are going to be less of an issue with this run. They have great medical, great planting. Their planting's almost good enough that they can grow berries. Their cooking is crap, but their shooting's good. So if we take this run, it's very likely. Also, they don't have any socials, so they wouldn't be arresting anyone. That's an issue. Because one of my tricks for getting my second colonist is to arrest some guy coming by.
Just shoot him first.
Yeah. All right, now this one has great memories, beautiful. Beautiful, a lot of people don't like because it could cause social fights, but if you put a stone skin gland on them, you can have -2 beauty and it cancels out. Amazing social, amazing intellect. Absolutely crap at everything else. And the great memory does not matter until after 10, so it would only be helping their social. I think we pass. Neurotic and greedy. A lot of almost colonists. All right, they're a wimp.
Red Flame Archist?
Yes.
What does Archist mean?
The Archists are the architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we will connect with it.
It's
Because why beautiful get you social fights? Beautiful gets you into social fights because everyone wants to want them.
I just want beautiful made people like you better.
Yeah. And that's a problem if everybody really likes you and you start cheating, like it can start cheating. It can. The beautiful pawns have caused some issues for me in the past.
Yeah. You just need to set your religion tab to
that makes it. That's
cheating be execution worthy, right? I don't know if that's even possible.
Fast walker, hard worker. They have skills, they just... Yeah, this pawn is in general pretty good. They have a scratch scar, and they don't have the skills we need. Like, animal, I don't care about at all to start. Not for this kind of run, anyways.
You need kind of high animal for it to be good.
Yes. You can have
like
all the...
plus.
Yeah. You can... It might. Like, I didn't reject that colonist specifically because of that, but in general, it's pretty bad. All right, so we have kind, too smart, ascetic, asexual. Coma child into bartender. So they could recruit people. They have cooking 5, so they're not. Yeah, so they're not going to be poisoning people, which is good. So we would have our chef, and we'd have our pretty much a guaranteed recruit. Plus, they'd be happy as can be in a wall. So this person would be decent. The only downside is they ain't going to be making loving with anybody. Which is fine, they're 38. Zero construction. So that means we'd be banking on getting a constructor. And they have 0 plant. We want someone who can plant. Come on.
That didn't sound very good. 0 construction, 0 planting.
Here we go. We have a wreckage explorer to low wage worker. They have bloodlust, so they're going to be happy to kill. They have okay shooting and melee, like not great. Construction 4, so that's good. They have cooking, planting, animals, crafting.
Form on that 0 construction you looked at.
Yeah.
So wide. It was a triangle.
Yeah. Getting rid of traits, I don't think so. You can't, but you can use genetics to kind of compensate. Bloodlust will be great because the first person we murder, we can take their clothing, and Mel here will be happy as can be.
You can chop it up, eat it.
Yep, they are bad guys. They're someone we absolutely will want to keep happy, but you know what? We're doing it. Mel, let's go. She's dropped onto this world and is like, I'm not trapped on the rim with you. You're trapped here with me. Ah! I'm a Mel. All right. So, since we're on No Paul's challenge, we're gonna just go ahead and get her chopping some wood while we look around. But yeah, we got a all-arounder that's gonna be able to be the breadwinner and cook for our tribe, whatever it is. This is a standard map, standard size. It's permanent summer, so that's pretty good. And it's a complete L when it comes to pre-made structures. Okay. So this map, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This map is shit. We can, however, build on the side of the map and have a kill box over a river, so there's that. Or we could just build to center and not fall for the trap of not fall for the traps. So
yeah, if you build in the center, people have a little bit to walk to get there when we attack.
Well, no, because they can spawn there. Like you want to be
drop pods, sure.
No, they can just walk onto the map itself. Like they can approach it. Pretty much all of this is viable to come onto.
I said if you build in the center.
Oh, center. I thought you said south. My bad. Yeah, so we'll probably build to the center. We're gonna need resources, so we're gonna have them come deconstruct this. And we're just going to build in the center. So, yeah, this place is barren. So, what we could do, if we're going to ditch this map, yeah, I think we draft.
Pick some berries and ditch?
No, we are going to okay. what we're going to do is ditch this map, but we're not going to ditch it yet. We are going to wait till we have our first carrot. We're going to build our home here in this little room. Yeah, so we're going to build here just long enough to build resources and leave. So we're going to go up here, deconstruct that so we have some stone to work with. Make this into our first base. Did she at least eat? Right. She didn't eat. My guess is she botched that. Nope, she just left the berries on the floor. But yeah, so when you get a map that sucks to start, you're absolutely right. You can ditch it, so that will be the plan. And since we're ditching anyways, we might as well pop this bad boy open on the first good caravan we have. So we'll build and just have a very little small research base right here. Now, granted, enemies could come right off the screen and murder us like immediately, but at least we aren't building in a way that will matter for that. But yeah, this map, it's barren. It has a crime worse than being barren. It's pretty uninteresting. So like, this map could definitely work. Just build to the center and work around it. But yeah.
I don't think it's a very bad map, but I can agree that it's a bit uninteresting.
Yep. Yeah, so... yeah, for my needs, it's... yeah, like you could just go the wood chopper route and immediately construct a building right in the center, and then build stone around it. But I don't think that's what we want to do. All right, she only got 63. All right, we're gonna put a stockpile zone right here. So we got 63 granite to start with. See, our crafting's a 4, so we could go ahead and have her... Let's see, how much wood is that? 117. So we're going to do a crafting spot next to this wood. Give ourselves a bill to craft a short bow. So we're going to have her prioritize this wood to make herself a bow so she's not defenseless. She has good cooking too, so we can start hunting relatively early. And we can close this off to have a bedroom. We already have the stone for it, and we already have the wood for it. And then we're going to tell her to equip the bow so I don't leave it out in the rain like last time. Alright, it's a 4 short bow, but at least we can hunt with it. Alright, so we'll haul most of this. We'll probably abandon the rest of that wood. At least for now. Alright, we'll go ahead and have her construct herself a wooden bed. So, big room or little room to start? Probably big room. So we'll just construct that. Alright, where are you going? Ah, god damn it. I should have disallowed it. No, you're already here. Alright, if you're already here and you're going to do that... Oh, I feel like I'm getting better at this, but it's still hard. No, no, quit! God dang it! All right. Hauling is the last damn thing you do. There we go. God, she is just freaking oh, she's determined to construct. That's what it is. There we go. There we go. So we got plenty of wood. We're a little late on things, but we had to explore the map a bit. Thankfully, most of this is already built out because of the metal, so for a little start area, this is pretty decent. Then we'll go granite, 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 granite. Door. No time for that. There we go. Get this shit done. Alright, we're starting off with a poor bed, which sucks, but... I'm going to try to go ahead and get a good bed. Alright, we'll get one more chance at a good bed. There we go, we got it. Normal bed. Only took her 3 tries. There you go. We'll go back to normal speed. After she's done walling this off, we'll consider it that. So essentially, this base will be used for mild research, things like that, until we build. Like, cause obviously we can't spend our whole time here at the very edge of the world. That is a bad idea. Alright, she got the hungies. Alright, we may have pushed her too hard. We'll let her roof this off. Alright, with that done, let's get her back to sleepy time. Alright, turn off this. That's not a home area. Alright. So she's got a pretty big room to start. Still awful, but like could certainly be worse. We can set her up a prison and a separate kitchen too to keep it. Oh, it's pretty cold for permanent summer. We'll move that stuff here.
Yeah, you probably need a fireplace or a fire.
Yep.
When it's 5 degrees only.
Yep. Yeah, it's 6 degrees indoors too, which is not helping. Hopefully it just gets warmer, cause I mean, the F am I gonna do about it right now?
April, May. What a month.
Hmm?
3rd of April, May. What months is it the game have? It's January and December and what more? I think it
April,
was 4 months.
April, August, September, and December. But yeah, so we have adopted the zone to be our own. All right. So we have a bloodlust that we need to satiate.
Man,
We have
I
recreation.
think this start you have is actually insane. If you now just open that ancient danger, I assume is right beside you there.
Yep.
When there comes a large caravan or something.
That is the plan. And essentially, we're gonna do that to grab a bunch of resources, then move. So this is a temporary base. I literally just fixed this because like. So I have two options. I can do this for a bit to start. Let's see. Do I have any animal skills? Yeah, I actually have animal skills to 6. So like I can actually set up some hauling animals too, so that when the time comes, we can go. All right, everybody, get your shit. Let's go.
Yeah, you need some carrying capacity to get everything off.
Yep. But yeah, this is how I normally start runs. The problem is, I've had terrible luck with Ancient Dangers, where they always seem to be at the edge of the maps these days, and I don't know if they've done that on purpose or not. But yeah, this map had nothing to build on in the middle. Honestly, it's got a good clean middle though.
I can't complain too much about this map's middle, man. It's a lot of open space to build. You have a small mountain in the middle there that you can use as the right wall of your initial building.
Yeah, it's a good spot. So essentially, like, see this white box? We'd build around here. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good spot. We would have our kill box. We'd have this. Essentially, we would build from here to here, and that'd be our initial base. This being kind of the concreted area. This being our kill box.
You can remove floor on the concrete as well, right?
Yep, the concrete can be removed, and that it can actually get you some metal. So we don't even need to worry about that. So like we could build in the center of the map here and actually be pretty well off. Yeah, so this map is actually pretty powerful. It's just all of our easy resource. Like, what would make this map 100 times better is if this shit was in the middle of the map.
Yeah, already floored area is quite amazing.
Good news is that we'll make the decision as we go, cause yeah, we will be opening this bad boy up when we get our first caravan. Minor hypothermia. It warmed back up, thank goodness. Alright. When she wakes up, we need her to go eat some berries, because we're in the eat or die stage of the playthrough. Alright, we need to remove berries from the storage. Alright, and with the hidden danger, we can use its crypto caskets. go. Too bad there isn't a way to be like, hey, after you harvest those berries, eat them. Good, make yourself a horseshoe so that you can get yourself back up into entertained. And now it's warm outside, so like it just went cold there for a second. Yeah, it's spring, so it's not going to be hot for long. All right, those are steel urns. Let's see. We have a bunch of caskets we could get a bunch of limestone by deconstructing these, so I think we will do that. But yeah, I think we'll make this our place just long enough to burst it open, and then move to the center. Or we may just end up moving to the center, like now, because we could build this. Yeah, all right. So we could build using this wall. See what? Yeah, we're having her deconstruct some. It's like, oh, I kind of want to leave this map though, because it's not very interesting. And like, if we, all right, so hear me out. We bust this thing open, get the resources and stuff, move, and then after we've moved, we abandon this place with all the free shit we got.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
But I am
starting to get a donkey or two, then you can get a lot of stuff with you.
Yep. I'm trying to think of also like, well, this could be built around, but the problem is if we want to use this, we couldn't use this as our kill box. So it's like, yeah, yep. We're gonna build a temporary base, then move. Excuse me. All right, the question is, where would we move? Probably just right here. All these trade partners are close enough that, like, it wouldn't be a big thing, because you can't build adjacent. But you can, yeah. What's the terrain here? Yep, still year-round growing cycle. Yeah, this one has marble too, which is nice. Marble has a BD modifier. The downside with the marble walls is they have like 25% less health. And there is uranium on the map. Yeah, resource-wise, there's uranium and gold. Do I see any plastics? So, like, there are resources on this map. That is for sure. It's just we are a growing-based colony, and there isn't a big grow spot in the middle, so that... There's a grow spot over here, but that's spicy to use. Yeah, there are grow spots on this map, just all of them are on the edges of the map, with the map middle being mid. Yeah, it's cold this month, but it's going to be hot, so... What we could do is start with our food in here, and then have our prison and stuff here later. We definitely have enough stone. 30. I forgot to tell her to haul on their way back. Alright, well... go. Got that rock out of the way. Yeah, this would be amazing, an absolutely amazing thing if this was the center. Oh well. And this is kind of good too, like. Alright, we're gonna do a growing zone. The good thing here too is we have pretty much a ready-made cooking and prison area. And we'll be cooking in this one, so I think we tear this out so that we can use it for farming, and in the meantime go 30 rice. We'll move up to 20 rice once we get someone coming. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough stone to start us out. She's on the she's got the hungies. Go. So day one adventure time. Yeah, very small investment for this area, so we could definitely move. There we go. Go ahead and get that rice grown. Okay, for the moment we can cook in here. Yep. Now granted, it will get hot in here, so we're going to hold the door open. And I'd rather not be picking berries, so I think... Yeah, we'll let her grow a little bit, and then we're going to go hunt. What's the best wildlife for us to hunt? There are donkeys, but we'd probably want to get those on our side, so we won't hunt those. There's boomalope, megasloths. I think our best bet is we'll hone in on turkeys. Alright, so... You definitely want a drafted hunt. The default hunting in this game is garbage. Like, if you want a default hunt with someone, harmless animals, give them a chain shotgun. So that they at least get close. Because they stand at, like, the max range of the weapon to shoot. And that's not very good.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. Toxic spewer.
Yep, roof your crops.
My entire map is getting oof. Roof my crops, but then we won't grow, right?
Yep. But they won't die to the toxins either. The other option is just go kill.
Not really in a good state to go kill it. Will my animals outside die?
Yep, get your animals inside.
Do I have a barn? Is that good enough?
As long as they're staying in the barn. Otherwise, they're going to build up toxicology and they're going to die and they're going to rot. You're not going to be able to eat them, and it's just not a good time all around.
Ay, 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 ay.
Ooh, yeah, it's definitely one of them welcome to the rim moments. This chicken is kicking my ass. Like, I'm hungry, you need to die. Also, it's running the way I don't want it to run, despite me going past it. It's like they know where your home area is. How are you missing? It's the rain. There we go. That thing's gonna die in 9 hours. I think we'll take a moment for you to just go eat some berries. I had to mess with you. Never put a naked in anything. I will have fun with that. Hey, Snacky. I don't. Yeah, I called it Nikki a while ago, but it is what it is. I recall our previous conversation. Didn't bother me. Visitors. All right. They have a lot of stuff that would just make our lives easier.
I think I just need to leave this map, man.
I mean, if you got to, it could be your first exploration with that. So there's a good chance we're about to betray this person.
It's 4 centipede blasters, 2 mini slugger turrets, and 1 auto inferno turret. And I don't think I can beat it. Since I have one guy that's still down, and I was repairing my base for a while, so I didn't keep training the sloths enough, so some of them can't join the fight right now.
Yep, if you can't beat them, run. So this person has a bunch of stuff we want. Now, we might have to fight their child. But this definitely seems like it's going to be a risk for the bit. Plus, the child walked all over my work, so, you know. But we need a place to arrest them. Also, are they one we want to keep? They are amazing at planting. They are tough. They're a tough wimp. Okay. A fellow psychopath. All right, they have good social, they have good intellectual, they have good plants. So they're basically like me, but interesting. Plus, they're a good melee person, so they could be our melee blocking pawn. We're going to betray one of the most powerful factions in the game that we would like to be a trade partner with, but we'll apologize to them with a copious amount of drugs. See, what's my social skill? My social skill is 2. It would yeah. I'm not going to be able to arrest them. Alright. No longer a prison. Alright. It's a 75% chance. And the kid's probably going to get really upsetty spaghetti with us. Can we do it? This might be an early into the run. Alright. Oh god, no! Wait. How'd that happen? We had them in our hands. I guess the kid blocked us. God dang it. So because the kid was in the doorway, we couldn't use that prison. Alright, we're dead. Dang it. Simpson, you absolutely ruined us. Because, like, we had her arrested. She was in our hands. She was almost on the ground. But then... Dang it. It is what it is. Alright, well, we're not coming back from that. Yep, dead in 20 hours. Okay, we could probably come back from that. I don't wanna. We're gonna... Alright. Let's make sure we have our religion saved at least. There you go. Saved as Hominid Creed? Let's see. There we go. Saved as Red Flame Arcanist. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty upset it worked out that way. I don't know. I thought I'd be able to arrest her. I should have paid attention to where the little shit was, because like yeah, they were like just right in the way.
Your arresting has failed more than once.
Yep, it is. Yeah. I don't know. That map was fine. That map was fine too. I think it was a mild mistake to build there. But like building there long enough to gather the resources to build on my first barracks would have been fine. All right, scale it. There we go. Yeah, we'll have non-child enemies this time. I don't want to see any more of those little shits. All right, we'll be New World. Who dis? Population, crank it up. Alright, I do have all this set. Right. So what point does the religion come in? It's like, it'll take a very long time to generate the map. My badass computer's like, nope, hardly any time at all. But yeah, I tried some shenanigans there. Like, if she was alone, we would have been fine. We'd have gotten that tech print. We'd have gotten all sorts of cool shit to start the run with. All right. What kind of world are we looking at? All right. So it looks like the arid shrublands is a good spot for us to start. Oh, snap. All right, we have a crazy area here. Also, we're going to go to advanced, 270, start in the spring. Large hills, mountain. So we could start at a mountain next to 2 potential trade partners. The downside is we won't have a road to them. We have a river next to a single trade partner. How about this one? All right, so can't grow a portion of the year. All right, so we need to go norther to get the year-round. All right, this is the highest year-round, but it's large hills. All right, year-round growing, plenty of trade partners. Red Flame Arctists. Let's look at the people we have on offer. Holy crap, these people have ginormous families. This person starts off with Venom Fangs, which is cool. The downside here is they're incapable of all the things we need. Art worker, psychically sensitive. All right. They have just barely enough crafting to get us a gun, but they're a melee expert. Let's get us a Deece farmer. Hey, nope, lazy. Ascetic, tortured artist, abrasive. Trigger addicted to alcohol. That's a real bad trait to start out. Quick sleeper. A wimp. Honestly, wimp could save our freaking lives. They could build. They have enough social to arrest people. Kind and nudist optimist. They'd be incredibly happy. They have passions for cooking and planting, and they have passions for social and shooting. So they got the general things. The only real downside here is a complete lack of construction. So we'd be stuck until we have a good constructor. But we could definitely maintain a colony with a bad constructor. Yeah. Great memory brawler. So the issue with them is they would be... They have a great memory, which is good later. They're a brawler, so they'd be good for fighting. In theory, my last brawler did not do great. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, they have passions for planting and cooking and social. All right, this person's... They're 14. Darn it. An industrious gourmand. Alright, this is a god pond. The only downside is they would demand a good room. Great at constructing, great at crafting, great at intellectual. No social. At bloodlust, amazing at most of the stuff we need to start. They're terrible at planting. Alright, this person is pretty much just good at everything. But they're slow. Frostbite scar. Alright, we basically want a colony builder. Hard worker, steadfast, bloodlust. They'd get shit done, but they still run into the problem. All right, they have 3 planting and 3 construction, so they're. Dang it! What is it? All right, well they're an 18-year-old child, so they'll at least be able to carry shit. Alright, this is a god pawn because they're industrious, which is a global work speed up. Great memory, super immune. So they could build the shit out of our first base. Mine, cook to keep up. They are dog water at planting, so we would need, oh, they're a rancher though. Alright, so 3 social skill, that's pretty bad. So I won't be able to do my arrest move easily if we pick them. So they're the pawn we'd want to arrest. Let's play safe and guarantee our planting. Chemical fascinate. Alright, so this is a bit of a god pawn as well. They're greedy, but they're a jogger, they're optimists, they have 6 shooting. They suck at planting, they are okay at cooking. They have a bite scar on their arm, which would counteract their good construction. Nimble, hard worker, super immune. Yeah, this is a god pawn. They suck at cooking, but they can fight for themselves, they can arrest someone, and they can do high animals. Alright, I think we accept this one, even though their 0 cooking is going to be a problem. Alright, so we'll just try to get them a chef, I guess.
Yeah, 0 cooking.
Yep, 0.
It's rough. 4 planting, no potential for getting it up fast. I think it's rough overall.
Oh, yeah, it's rough. Good news is they aren't going to be murked. Map's a god start. So
what seed did you use?
All right, we got to get him working. The seed will be on my terrain thing. I'll look that up when we're out of this mode. So the downside here is enemies can enter on this side of the map. So this spot would be amazing if if we went for an even larger map. But what I think is we're at the dang near center of the map, and we have a building right on top of a epic grow zone. So I think we just build here.
I want to start the same map you're running right now.
Okay. Let's get... Yeah, once he goes to... We'll get him on a couple tasks real quick. But yeah. We're at that critical start moment with no pause, so it's gonna... So, I appreciate I appreciate your patience. Let's see, world. We'll let him repair just for a second. All right, so our planet is the seed is burglar, BURGLAR, and there you go. It's at 23.03. Here, I'm just gonna do a quick screenshot. There you go. I'll put it in the live chat.
Yes.
Oop, yeah,
It's fine. I have it on your stream.
Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, I accidentally did the super gigantic both screen screenshot. Thankfully.
But did you have everything on medium and population max?
100% world generation. Population max, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what you usually do.
Yep. I like to be able to find a cool spot. So... we don't need all of this farmland. Yeah, so I have a choice to make. I can build my building right here. Alright, so... Alright, I see what I can do. So... So if I claim this thing right now in its entirety and use it as my early barracks, I'll probably want to strip it away later. It's not that big a deal. All right. Manual priorities. Deconstruction and repair. There you go.
I found the place.
But yeah, this is such a huge farming zone that I should be fine.
It gives me a warning. Settle here anyways. It's close to a town. Was that right?
No, mine wasn't. It's between two towns, but like I didn't get a warning.
Must be something different then.
Also, if you get a warning about a town, the trick to stop losing faith with that faction is to destroy their colony, and all of a sudden it's no longer a problem. So you can be like, oh yeah, sorry about your guy. I'm just gonna murder him. What? But we're upset. It's like, I know you're upset. And I'm listening. All right, so this area is a 4-season one. All right, we'll prioritize them on that. Is this not year-round growing? Yeah, it is year-round growing, but it's also still season. All right, that's fine. We'll live without some of the super grow soil because like there's only so much growing we want to do anyways. We'll do something like that. All right. I like having the door over a paved piece, so we'll take that as a win. Yeah, the upside with this guy, he has 4 construction, so not amazing, but thankfully doesn't have to be. Yeah, we're just gonna start a farm right here. So like, crop. This is just a really good map that we don't even have to worry about the animals on. And at some point, we'll have a jelly to go steal. Yeah, this map would be insanely OP if this area was blocked off, but raids being able to appear there makes it a bit rough. Although we could move into here even still, because like, if a raid appears here and this is our kill box, that's not really a problem. But I think this area is just going to be better because of the improved soil and all that. And they can only attack us from 3 angles instead of 4. Alright. Do you have a health problem? No. Okay, so why do you keep botching, my guy? Like, why do you suck so bad? We'd like to get a bed down. The good news is we have very defendable steam geysers. So even if we don't use these, I plan on teching into the Mechanitor stuff. Like, that way... Oh, hey, we're also really close to one of these bad boys. Okay, that's nice, actually. Yeah, so we'll be trying to kidnap some tribals, or so that we can do a worship build, too. Because we have a... I wouldn't say entirely safe, because enemies can technically spawn here, but it's pretty darn safe. All right, make yourself a nice wooden bed. We'll just kind of drop it in the middle for now, or like right here. All right, we'll finish that wall. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. And he finished the door. All right. Well, that's what I get for hitting high speed. He used up all that stone we got him too, so we're gonna have to deconstruct. All right. Good bed. All right, we're starting off with a good bed. All right, my guy's hungies, so we're gonna fix that before he becomes a real problem. My guy. No, like come on, you have 4 planting. You shouldn't be botching like this. There we go. We'll be poking our head over here to see when the jelly builds up. The only problem here is this is a narrow gateway, so like you gotta be careful getting the jelly, because if you step directly on them, they wake up. And that's just the end of the run. There we go. We now have a slate wall right here. Alright, so... He canceled his job and went to sleep because a bunny walked over it. There we go. Alright, he is just insistent on praying. Is like, my guy. We'll also deconstruct this so that we can get some size in the room. Now, where do we want to shove our first prison? We don't have a convenient... Oh, we have a convenient wall cubby right here. So we could do it with minimal resources. There we go. There we go. We now have a building. It's still on a roof, though. He is insistent. Yeah. We gotta turn roof dar on since he's gonna be... There we go. It's now roofed. We don't no longer care about construction for the moment. Alright, so we want to turn basically everything to 2 on the priority list. Okay, so we got ourselves a room. We need to go get some food so we don't starve. Alright, where is your next meal? Alright, there's a bunch of deer we can hunt. Our cooking's 0 though, so it will be a sickening chance, which means you want to cook the meals 1 at a time. There's plenty of wood here, so we'll let that happen. I do think, let's see, is there... Alright, there's 2 more berry bushes, so we'll at least get that going. The good news is we have someone who's capable of planting, so like they're not completely incompetent. I think we're going to build a cooking stove earlier than we did before, rather than the campfire. Alright, while he's harvesting, we're going to explore the map a little bit. It's not it's an absolute golden start compared to the last one, that's for sure. There you go. We have a full stomach to play with, so with that done, we'll get the plant things open. And we will be able to do our growing here. Fifteen rice should be more than enough. Alright. How good or bad is our room? It's a dual room, so could be better, but we'll be able to floor it off entirely and expand it a bit. Yep. We have free tables too, which is always a good sign. We're gonna keep up. Yeah. Did your cave cave spawn spiders like mine did or nah?
Mega spider.
Yeah. Like
But it was slightly different map. Not so much, but a little. Like mine doesn't have an opening to the left.
Oh, that's nice. So you probably did the 250 by 250.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
didn't realize it took the other one.
Yep, but that's actually good to know. I will do the same map as. So we're doing similar maps, but like it's real hard to say no to this start. Like a building right in the middle, and the highly fertile soil. And while it's not completely walled off, we can certainly get it close. Like, for example, if I throw a little wall right here, I can pretty much guarantee that the enemies come this way. Now, it'll take a little bit more walling off to get them to guaranteed come a certain way, but we can get it close. Yeah, so this will be a real easy to pin off one. The only times that are going to suck is when enemies come through this little... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this little 7-tile opening right here can allow enemies in. But it's more likely they'll spawn elsewhere. And we can even increase the odds of them spawning elsewhere by uncovering tiles we would prefer them to spawn at. So, like, when I have some spare time, I can come over here and just dig this out. And dig this out. Dig this. Like, basically be like... Basically put the map odds in our favor with a little bit of creative digging. But, like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to do that or not. Like, that's a little bit of work. There we got raccoons. And he's getting himself a night of sleep. And we're at the 20th hour. I'm getting concerned for my bug friends over here. I'm not seeing any jelly spawn. Alright, toggle home zone creation. Yep, no bad home zoning so far. Good. I heard that there was a mod for cleaning zone, so you can have your home zone and your cleaning zone be separate. Which would
be nice.
Yeah, because it would be nice to be able to say, hey, this field over here, if it turns on fire, definitely put it out. Oh, if there's rubble around there, don't worry about the rubble. Like that is something a manager, like if you were managing a colony, you would say. Like you could be, yeah.
Mm.
And people would be like, they'd be like, yep, that makes perfect sense, boss. But yeah, the good news is my rice is going to grow faster now. Like, that's a 40% bent buff. It's going to grow faster now, and I'm going to need less spots to keep myself filled up year round. So I'm starting off with 16 spots instead of 20. Actually, we'll go ahead and make it 20. Just because I realized he's got 4 planting skills and all that good stuff. Well, 22, there we go. And I want to have at least a little bit of food to get on the edge for when we get our next person. But this person, let's see. Axel here was an adventuring child turned hiring assassin. He's nimble, he's a hard worker, and he's super immune. So this guy I got hopes for. And plus he's got all the body tattoos and stuff, and you know, cool guys like him are gonna be able to do that. It's on potatoes, freak. Alright. Okay. We should probably harvest us some medicine too for safety, but we should also make ourselves a bow. Alright, so we're just going to drop down a production spot because I don't want them to waste time moving it. Don't worry, this is only going to be used pretty much once in the entire game. Yeah, you got a little bit of rice grown. You got the hungies, so we're probably going to go pick some berries if there's any left. The other option would be to hunt and cook. We got that option. His cooking is an absolute 0. That's scary. Alright, good enough for me. We're gonna hit the deer, but we want to hit the deer's face so that they head towards our home. There's 2 berry bushes here too, so there we go. Yeah, honey's produced. The problem we have is they're about to wake up, and this area is too small to go in safely. So there we go. He's gonna scarf down some berries. And the natural food poisoning chance from raw foods is 3%. So right now his meals are just objectively worse. But his planting skill is not good enough to do to plant berries yet.
You still get more nutrition out of them, though.
Yes. You also get you get berries have full nutrition, so like they're good to eat there. Once we get up to nutrition skill level 5, I might just have him grow berries for a while. All right, we're gonna get him working on his next meal. All right. Pop that raccoon right in the booty. Right, it's dead in 7 hours. We'll go ahead and undraft you. We'll be back for you later, Mr. Raccoon. Enjoy the arrow in the buttocks. Or, let's see, how did that go for you? Body and front leg. Yep, buttocks. We just snuck up in that raccoon asleep and shot it. Now, granted, we're going to want better weapons and stuff ASAP. But our next mill is working on itself, so... Good. I don't know where my hidden danger is, so the assumption here is my hidden danger is somewhere in the mountains. That is one of the downside to a mountain start base is like you can't do the pop it open at the start strat. Alright, so we'll just drop the butcher table like right here. Gonna want to deconstruct a bunch of this granite. We have marble columns. I think for our first building, it's more important to have a good structure to them rather than just a mild beauty buff. Alright, we're sitting on 46 wood. We need you to harvest 2 trees.
How do I stop it from expanding the home zone automatically?
The toggles in the bottom right, there's one that says toggle automatically expanding the home area around new constructions. So you can turn that off that way. And then you can, of course, shrink it down to areas that make sense for your home. Basically, areas you don't want on fire, areas that you want clean.
There's the one. Thanks.
Yeah, this little we have a little cozy cavern here. I'm pretty excited about that. And this is going to be pretty easy to wall off.
There was very little buildings on this map.
Oh yeah. Which is unfortunate. Buildings are cool. This one had a building where it mattered though, the dead effing center. So I do like that. And this is an insane start. Aw, poor Mr. Raccoon. Hey, door frame. Yeah, we are doing the No Pals challenge, Naked Brutality, on a super easy map. Like, the only thing that really makes this map scary is the cave of bugs, because if I have a middle break, Alright, if I have a middle break, I'm gonna guess that they're probably gonna go straight into here. Like, Axel is just gonna drop everything he's doing and just be like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat that insect jelly, and die. So instantaneous death is possible here. As far as absolute cheesing the game, they can still enter right here, so that's a small issue. That's future Brian's problem. We're going to be able to wall this off fairly easily and build a pretty good situation for ourselves. Ba-boom. Also, my friend Ragatox here in voice chat, and if you join the Discord, one thing I do to set myself apart from other streamers is I talk to people live. It's gone pretty good so far, too. Like, yeah. I might have to set up moderation and stuff like that later, but that's future me's problem. There you go, Axel. Go butcher yourself a creature. I will be getting him some medicine because part. All right. Yeah, part of our troubles has been dying to injuries, so maybe having a little bit of medicine will help with that. We have a medical skill of 4 too, so not exactly a surgeon, but should be able to save himself. And that'll be half to 2 though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turning self-tend on now. Okay. So we could just build a quick campfire to get our first cooking done. And that's what we're going to do. So we're going to hold this open so we don't get roasted alive by our own fire.
I did exactly what you did. I tried to arrest the man.
Yeah, when it works, it's glorious. Like, I had that one run where that person was selling an SMG, and it was like, oh, well, yes.
It did work.
Yeah. Now, granted, you don't want to fuck with the Outlanders Union. They come in with armor and good weapons and shit like that when they attack you. Plus, they are the best trade partner in the game. Early, anyways. Obviously, you want to be trade with the Royals, but...
This guy was unwavering loyal, though, so I can only enslave him.
Or, if you can release him and get faction points back. That'd be an option. And I'm not a fan of unwaveringly loyal pawns. I think I would rather them not be.
How many faction points do I get back?
15 if you don't like massacre them.
So I lost like what, 75 or something?
Yep.
And then I get 15 back. Seems like a bad deal.
Yep, but it's a start because like when they're raiding and stuff, you can essentially get it back for free more or less by just patching up and sending their boys home naked. I'm probably going to end up moving his bed, but... Alright, we have a visitor.
I mean, I got some items from him.
Alright, they're part of the tribe we don't want to fuck with. Are they a god pawn worth pissing off the thing? No, they are historically ugly and gourmand. You know what? You can just visit. Well, welcome here. We will not be kidnapping the staggeringly ugly gourmand. That is not how this game is going to go. Alright. So we have tables we can steal, but we'll be happier if there's a theme around. So part of me wants to just build the table, but another part of me is like, screw that. For now. I mean, animals, if y'all want to gather around. All right, well. Curiosity killed the squirrel. That's another thing, is like having your food unguarded means the animals will come peek. Now granted, ain't fighting the mega sloth. But yeah, they have some skills we like. Like, chiefly they're good at cooking, but I am sorry, Ariel. You are staggeringly ugly. Alright, we're gonna set up a stockpile zone in here. This one will be for delete that one. Storage, clear all. Meat. All right, we'll then do another stockpile zone like over here. Storage. Pretty much everything else except let's see, where's raw material? All right, we'll allow plant matter, but we don't want our stuff that doesn't go bad to be inside just yet. Yeah. The fire foam pack is cool. A good revolt. The juice ain't worth a squeeze here. Like if this was a god pawn, we'd probably arrest them. But they are very much like. What is your religion? Ah, you're just collectivist. That's fine. A bunch of collectivists around here. We may end up going collectivist just to blend in. Alright. Yep, pretty simple stuff here. So we can set up a ritual start outside too to start our rituals. Probably somewhere where we're not going to be doing things. There we go. I mean, Ariel, what do you want from me? Would you like would you like a dead squirrel? Yeah. So we've gotten lucky with the food cooking so far. We're gonna have to cook about 12 meals to get our yeah, we got 80s. Yeah, it's 80s, so it's gonna be like 12 to 14 meals. Oh, medicine. I apologize for talking shit. Hold on. There we go. We can use that for an early surgery. The Gasser of Bliss. That's a name for something. I think our next thing will be to get a early fuel oven because like it wastes way less fuel than the temperature thing, and I'd like to get at a kind of a solvent middle ground. I'm fine with them constructing, but like prioritize deconstruction. Ba-boom. We'll do a granite tile here. We're just a guy with a dull-ass room. Don't mind me, raiders. But yeah, once we've cleared out all this, we should be able to floor the rest of it and be pretty alright. In terms of art, we have no skills, so we might end up purchasing a single piece of art. That insect cave is a little scary. Yeah. Alright. There you go, we're getting some flooring done. Or we would be if you would stop botching. Alright, when you're done with that. Yep, we essentially get ourselves a nice little built area. Mad raccoon, uh-oh. There you go, we won the counter. Alright. Good news is we are going to have enough stuff to make our first pants for tribal wear. We'll probably jump straight to pants. Alright, we're in no danger. Alright. So we're going to thank Ariel for the medicine at least, but like... Alright. Not food poisoned. That would have been a real bad time for food poisoning.
I'm always lucky, man. I get blight on my first rice crop.
Youch. I got it. Cassandra just sent a space chunk out to me, which is good. That's basically a gift of components and whatnot. Oh, hey, would you look at that? A free meal. Our movement's 100%. But yeah. Always pay attention to the map, because, like, if animals are dropping, that probably means there's predators at play. Yep, we have a cougar. Thankfully, there's plenty of stuff for them to hunt. There you go. We absolutely aced the fist fight with the raccoon. Yeah, the game has blessed me with a bunch of food, so we got that going for us. And soon we will have the glory of pants. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do most of the stuff the intuitive, normal way. It's also not leaving me with leftover bricks, which I love to see. We have a bear on the map. If a bear goes mad, we're dead. If the cougar goes mad, we're dead. So, like, we definitely want to get someone else on the team. We'd like to get research going too, of course. We'll probably use all this marble to get ourselves our first shelves. Or we might make a chair with it. How are you at mining? Mediocre. Axel is mediocre at everything, which is what you want in a starting colonist. That's yoinkable. Alright. So this could be our lost point. I'm going in for the jelly at the 2 hour. Yoink! We have acquired the jelly, which means... Alright, so the cool thing with jelly is if he consumes it, it will fill out his recreation. Meaning he'll have a lot more work he can do throughout the day. So early jelly is super powerful. There we go. Alright. And our rice is already at the 40 to 30 mark. There we go. Sweet. So we got our next two days of meals covered. Excuse me, Mr. Rodent? I mean, the audacity of these rodents. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So we want this rat to survive a little longer, because we want to cook these next. Alright, where are we at on cooking? Alright, we're getting closer to getting our skill level up. Yes. Ah, the peaceful part of the arc. We have the capacity to do almost. We only need one more point of animal taming to do the mega sloths.
Ooh, the insect jelly sells for a lot.
Say what?
The insect jelly does sell for a lot. And
The
it's not even very nutritious. So,
oh, the insect meat.
insect jelly.
Oh yeah. The thing with insect jelly is it's not very nutritious. It sells for
Recreation.
yeah. It fills your recreation bar. So I just ate a whole bunch of the insect meat to fill my recreation bar, which gave me hours of extra production. So that's why I'm looking pretty good right now. Let's see, do I have any metal that Yep, there's some metal here that I could grab via deconstruction. I want 80 of it to make a cooking station. I could have them just go mine too, but like I also want construction skill. We also have a second free sand table, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the juice doesn't seem worth the squeeze on that metal wall, so we'd get about. Yeah, we wouldn't get that much metal out of that. All right, where? Yeah. All right, so we are at 39 light leather. We'll have 45 next. So I think next we'll be making a tailoring bench. See, we'll have to cook that meat, but we're doing good on our food. Our rice is about halfway here too, so we're doing real good on food. We ain't going hungry. Ugh. I may go early corn with this guy, but like he could use the growing experience because we can't grow Psychite until he's at 6 on it. We could start growing Mary Jane though, which he could definitely use. Yeah, so production-wise, alright, we'll do a growing zone again. Alright, we'll let that be the smoke leaf. Alright, that's ready to harvest, so we're cool with it going down. We'll let this one be cotton so that we can get all our gear necessities. We'll let him eat his last meal before we cook with that last one, because if it's food poisoned, we don't want to spread it. Let's see, yep, there is close by metal, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 of those. Hopefully that gives us at least about 70. Because yeah, it's getting pretty hot here. We want to switch to a regular oven. And we'll still want a torch and stuff, but like, it is what it is. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. I think this run we're definitely going to wall things a little better. So yeah, we'll get to work on that. Hardest area to wall off will be this one, but not much. We'll do this one too. This one too. Alright, it's currently awful, so we definitely want him to have a better bedroom. Ah, yeah, construction level 5. So we're going to be capable of making most of our stuff. Alright. Hello, Mr. Boomrat. Goodbye, Mr. Boomrat. Yeah, I want to be able to shut this door safely. Guys, we can just kill the rodents, that's whatever, but like the rest of them are an issue. Right. Oh, there was actually more room enough for one more. Alright, 1.8 days, 22 hours. Here we go. Yep, so we've mastered food, but we're not at the point where we're getting excess research. Oh, that's a genie. There we go. Amazing crafter, amazing intellectual. They're a slowpoke and a recluse, so that would be issues in the long game. Plus, they die pretty soon, and we don't have a prison yet. Right, we need to build a prison. Him coming in with an auto pistol is a bit rough, but yeah, we're just gonna strip him and get rid of him. As good as he would be for the colony, and don't get me wrong, he would be. The slowpoke's a problem. Recluse might as well like he'll be happy at this first, but he'll be miserable later. Go strip him. You want that outfit. There we go. Yeah, they die in 8 hours. We could save them. We'll tend them real quick. Throw down a quick wooden prison over here. Yeah, they're good enough. So we'll do wall, door. Alright, cool. So he'll have a very simple job. Craft for us and study. Alright, so good news. We have jumped up. We are now good at everything. Now, if you catch an infection, that's on you.
No, my slave escaped.
Are we the baddies?
I am way too nice. I let him roam too much.
Yeah, you need to have
Should I
skull.
put
You
him
need to
away?
have. You need to have skulls everywhere.
My ideology doesn't even want skulls, man.
Oh, time for a reformation.
Reformation.
All right, that's good enough. Prioritize working on the walls. I definitely should have made the prison earlier. I had plenty of my guy. All right, so there we go.
But this new slave, or new prisoner, I mean, is not unbreakable, so I can recruit him.
Nice. All right, so we are. Good news is our food is like 88% done. I decided to go ahead and get the genie because despite him having a like I don't need to be picky right now. But yeah, we now have armor and a pistol, so like our prisoner's naked, but that's kind of a him problem. There you go. Also, genies have the capacity of never escaping. Yeah, so
Never escaping.
yep, because of their xenogenes, they have dead calm. Carriers of this gene feel calm in every situation and have very placid demeanor. They will never start social fights and have forgot which one exactly, but they can't escape prisons. That's a group. They're grouping up on me. That's not fair. Like, I wanted one tribal to show up so that I could arrest them and have them start praying at the anima tree.
I think this might be game over. Cougar attacked me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is GG. I became cougar food.
You have been promoted to Chow. Alright, well, I'm about to have a hand tailoring bench.
Let's try again.
My food, my rice harvest. I already have rice ready to harvest, so we're doing good on that front. I have 1 bit of meat here, but it spoils in 2 days. We also have 2 berry bushes growing right beside our place. 3. They're not fully grown yet, but like it's a nice little extra. It's nice to have these little. Yeah, this start is insane. Like this is a great place to start. We'll probably promote Axel here. Oh wait, you have no shooting skill, so yeah, you're just gonna be a research bot essentially.
I was doing so well too, and then the cougar just hunted me down.
Yeah. One thing that is cool too is that the cougars and other animals will go for the jelly or attack the insects, and then insects will almost always whoop them. So you'll end up having a cave of insects doing your hunting for you. Okay. I do think we'll run for this real quick. Why do my hunting myself when I can let a cougar do it for me? Cougars are very safe animals, right?
Extremely safe.
Yeah, that... Yeah, the good news here is we now have... yeah, we have duster gear and stuff like that, so the next thing we'll be making is pants for our prisoner. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get this bad boy up to 30 now. What's Axel up to? Ah, I got a permanent gunshot injury to my eye. That's not ideal. Thankfully, we'll be able to get a bionic eye. Like, there's definitely worse things that could happen. We can just switch you to melee. Trying to think how I want to do my power, and there's a... If we wall this off, then this electric grid will, while it's far away, be relatively easy to protect. Hmm. Oh, man. Yeah. Man, he's got one eye scarred, the other injured. So Axel here. Yeah. My original pawn is already blinded. That's rough. We're doing good on food, but getting an early start on the D. But yeah, our first big purchase we're going to be on the heavy hunt for will be bionic eyes. And of course, we can research towards those pretty fast. It's not the worst problem. All right. Once we have enough, we'll go for a 4-cook. What's your cooking skill? Combs will be able to cook for us. That's pretty sweet. Alright, we're gonna convert him. He's high resistance. That's rough. Thankfully, we'll be able to convert him with little issue. There you go.
Am I not on the unstable branch, maybe?
I am.
I said, am I maybe not? No, I'm not. Ah, that's why. I had to reinstall the game, and I forgot to put it back on.
Interesting.
So that's why my map was slightly different from yours.
So we have our docile little prisoner here in the hole. Problem is he's highly resistant. Should probably build a prison closer to where I'm at, but like...
What mods are you using, by the way?
Oh, I listed them in the Discord landing a bit ago, but... Let's see.
Okay, I'll find it there.
Yeah, I took a picture of them.
Picture.
But yeah, see, I ain't got much going on right now. Let's go to options.
Harmony, flood warning, camera plus.
Yes. Camera plus is just makes the game better. Like when you can zoom out more, you can zoom in closer. I also have
You get those circles around the enemies when you zoom out.
Yep.
Yeah, like that camera plus is the one I wanted most.
Yes. I also have some that I never use. Like I can set it up where it follows the person. Yeah, so if I hit the home key with the... Oh man, that guy just straight Combs here like just caved to us.
Complex jobs is the better like...
Yeah, it allows you to separate jobs out better.
Separation. Yeah.
And like I would initially I kind of thought it. At first, I thought it was kind of cheesy. I think you find real quick that it ain't like because like being able to separate out the big ones is yeah. God, my character's practically blind.
Yeah, I feel like it should be base game really. Complex jobs.
Yeah, complex jobs is something that I feel is base games because being able to separate butchering from cooking, being able to separate. Let's see. The big ones is being able to separate nurse.
Growing and harvesting.
Yep. Like for example, as soon Axel is not going to be able to cook anymore. Like we're going to have to do twice the planting for him to be able to do it. Like he's practically blind. Like out of that entire harvest of rice, I only got like, yeah, we're in trouble. But yeah, that raccoon attack. The raccoon got my right eye, and Combs over here got my left eye.
Just wait for the cougar to come eat you.
No, that wasn't seeded.
So, how do you like some of these other ones, like quality of building and smart medicine?
The quality of building is pretty cool. It makes weapons and armor and stuff like look like their quality. So if it's shit. Like for example, I have this poor bow over here that has a different texture on it. I definitely like that one. I like all my mods so far. Like I'm mostly wanting to enhance the core game without going too far with it. Especially now that there's so many expansions and so much to do that I haven't explored yet. When it comes to content expansions, I want to do those after I've explored the base game's content. Man, I wish I had caught that Ibex ram before it rotted. But yeah, we will be able to save our guy. It's just gonna take a while. All right. But yeah, oh man, opening up the game with blindness. This is not good. We went from being a badass that could fight pretty decently to Axel the blind. There's 20 nectar in, but it's so deep we probably won't be able to risk it.
Progress renderer.
We have compact plasteel on the map, so chances are my first melee weapon is going to be a plasteel sword. Well, my first good one, anyways. Axel and Combs, I like those names. Yep, extremely low expectations, recluse in small group. Serious man. All right, so he's rightfully in a bad mood. Like, is it just me or is this guy sleeping a lot? All right, converted. Now time to recruit him. Yeah. We have a clear shot to it, but it's too risky at the moment. We could go for alpacas. Axel reached level 1 cooking. All right. So we have a day of food. Those aren't quite grown yet. Alright, so we very much do not want them to run into the cave and hide behind the insects. So, I know you're blind. Can you hit the deer that's just right there? Alright, they're dead on board, so that's good. Alright, so we have one deer dead. One dying. That's unfortunate. There you go. We at least got efficient meat going. Alright, wood's about to be an issue. I mean, Bunny, if you want to join the mill squad. Yeah, we should be doing good here. We got some we got some smoke leaf going, which is good for our rituals. I'd like to do the Festival of Dreams after we recruit Combs to give him kind of a leg up. His resistance is 26. Ah, yeah. Like the badass raiders we are, we're releasing some lanterns out. Boom. Beautiful festival. All right, cool. We got some visitors coming and leaving gifts. I said you are leaving gifts, but if you are just leaving pemmican, we'll be okay with some pemmican. Ah, yeah. And we found an ancient complex because of that, so that's pretty cool. Been streaming for over 8 hours, but seems things are going pretty decent. See, what do we got going here? Should definitely build a chair once we can. Yeah, their schedule's still normal. Alright, so what kind of gifts are y'all leaving us for the lanterns? We got a Christmas tree and an Autobong? What? Oh, that makes all of our rituals easier. Holy crap. Christmas has come early. Yep. We now have a Christmas tree. Holy crap. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, we have all the things we need for our rituals. Yeah. Oh, impressiveness is awful. We do want to improve that.
Naked brutality is too easy. I'm gonna go tribal naked brutality.
Yep, that is something people do. Although tribal naked brutality is often considered easier because you get access to the anima tree.
Really?
Yes,
With how much research you lose and how much slower it is, I couldn't imagine it being easier.
it's the question. Do you want faster research? Which you can pretty much set up a bunch of extra tables and blare through your research. Like that, yeah.
I guess the late game becomes easier.
Well, the early game too, because having those powers in the early game is incredibly powerful. It's more the yeah.
Okay.
It's, so yeah. I'm not gonna stop him from butchering, unfortunately. Yeah, we're starting to get things we need done. But yeah, we're definitely in the survival stage. Once we have our researcher rolling, we'll be in a pretty good position. We're going to set up traps too to protect ourselves. But yeah, I went for, since he's blind now and botching so much planting, I've had him do 20 of each line for so both our people have some food. Alright. They're gonna be sucky, but we're getting you some clothing. But yeah, the hunting method of hitting them, then letting them bleed to death over the course of a day is pretty effective. Way better than chasing them down for 2 or 3 hours. And I've never had a run before where the first 2 invasions were just like, all right, your guy's permanently blind now. All right. Yeah. I think he has 2 recruitment attempts a day, so we can do that. I need a better prison. I don't have like the resources to build it, so I'm kind of SOL there. Thankfully, he can never escape, so we have that going for us. There's a good chance he'll botch this, but he didn't. Yay! There we go. We got plenty of... Alright. You can get him, Axel. Alright, so he's going about half a point to a... We need to get his mood up to get him researched to get him coming faster, but... Alright, we have rice back in production. Alright, cool. Getting a proper oven will be nice. So we got that going next. Sweet. Yep, that gives us just enough metal.
Did you add more factions than what's their
Nope.
baseline?
I did not mess with the factions other than moving them up.
Moving them up? What do you mean?
Not moving them up, but other than yeah, I didn't mess with the factions other than moving up the population.
Yeah. I'm getting slightly different maps than you. That's just...
Now I am. It is 250 by. Mine is 275 by 275, I think.
No, I mean like the world map. The towns and stuff are slightly different, but I get the same scrubland and that kind of stuff.
Interesting. But yes, I'm about to move to. I tried, since I don't know when I'm gonna get a when I'm gonna move to electricity, which I probably should relatively early. At least on a wood generator, but like right now we have no components or anything. I think getting the fuel oven and switching to a torch will be smart. Yep. So those are, yeah, the most pleasant part of this run so far is when I did my lantern festival and those people came in and went, hey, here, have a burn bong, have a Christmas tree.
Lucky.
Yeah, like that was nice. Like, yeah. Hey, honey. What's the good word? Burger? Oh, do you recommend? Says the woman who has served me like the messiest foods possible. Yeah, she doesn't want to get her hard work messed up.
Hard work messed up? What do you mean?
Oh, I just talked to my wife about dinner. I asked her for a burger, and she was like, "Ah, too messy."
Too messy. Yeah, burgers can be a little messy.
Yeah. We could. It's hour 2. What's up? Yay. Yeah, just with the tomatoes, just make sure it's one slice and like make it like it won't fall apart everywhere. All right, so it's hour 2. We're making the risky play. Yoink! Yay! We successfully yoinked the food. No horrendous and untimely death for me. Botched the stove. Alright, you blind son of a bitch, Axel. Yes, a pox on your family. We would like that oven, so we're gonna have to mine more. And we're doing okay on food. We're gonna have Axel consume the jelly so that we get a day where he doesn't need rec. We're gonna work on your mood, my guy. I'd be able to set you up with a better prison if you didn't gouge my dang eye out. Okay. All right, so we got food. We've got food growing, and it's about 80%, so that should be getting us there. All right. Visitors. They got, all right, we got some drug dealers rolling up. I don't think it's worth the run for the guinea pig. Oh, I should have kept track of that venison. That was bad. Yeah, I let 13 venison rot away, so that's losing 1 meal. It's not a huge deal, especially when we have 3. And we've got stuff to 80, and we have some rice to 80 and 90, so we should be solvent. All right, we will give him a... yeah, we will give him a dark torch. So, yeah, when they're in a tiny area anyways, that's pretty decent. All right, Axel, please don't mess up this one. Thank goodness. All right, we can now deconstruct you. All right, we're not going to deconstruct you because we can still use you until then. Yeah, we'll cancel the deconstruction and just use you. We'll set the bills over. Cause... there we go. But yeah, we're going to want about 2,000 wealth. Yeah, we have... all right. Later, Pete. Later, Dominguez. Impressive beard on this one. Do our next Dream Festival in 20 days. Hopefully we'll have recruited him by then. But yeah, one good thing about this Mary Jane too is that crafting it will allow for us to train up our cooking and give us some resources to sell. Granted though, we will need to sell those resources ASAP. There we go, you now have light. Alright, we now have our 3 traps. Alright, we have harvest coming in, meaning cooking is about to be a lot easier. much rice did we get? I will no longer be spending 20 fuel a day, 20 wood a day, so we'll be able to switch. We'll still want light in here for production reasons, but we'll do that with a torch, which consumes much less wood. Alright. We may need to augment our food with one more hunt. There we go. Alright, so we need to start getting rid of some of these debuffs. Alright, so we got a few days before we have to do that. We'll have at least one torch lamp. There we go. So room's lit much more efficiently. Make him a wooden bed. I heard a bang. You okay, dear? Well, I'm not going to assume everything is fine with that. I'm going to go check. All right, it was no big deal.
That's nice
Look
to
at-
hear.
Yeah, I just went to check, but yeah, basically, weather because of the weather and stuff, humidity, cold, hot, all in the same time. Our front door is kind of fucked. The security door is fine, but the wooden door is a no-go.
Yeah, that's a weird thing you have in the US, like 2 doors beside each other. And
It keeps out our neighbors.
we just have like one heavy front door.
But yeah, we have a heavy door. So yeah, we have like a big heavy door, which is the wooden one. It's fine. It's really not good enough. A good kick from a good kick from a guy will probably just knock that one in. But the security door we have in is essentially it's put on extra tight. It's got like screws and stuff that can't be unscrewed, and it is put on a steel frame on the inside of the house. So like not even police would have difficulty with this door. Granted, given enough time, anyone can get through your house, but they're just deterrents. But like if you're having an indiscriminate robber who's just perusing around and going, who am I going to break into today? They're going to look at the security doors and go, that looks like a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with that. And that's Security 101. Just be a pain in the ass.
Just install automated turret with facial recognition.
Yeah, I tried, but the city council told me, nah, I can't have turrets. I mean, I don't have an HOA, so that's a good thing. It wasn't the HOA stopped me. It was the feds.
You tried?
Nope, but it's something I would love to have. Like, holy shit, having it. It's like, oh, you want to break into my place? Well, I'm now yeah.
It's technically not very hard to set up, but I think it's kind of sketch. Like, suddenly someone you know comes unannounced.
Yeah. Alright, he's no longer in a cramped environment, so we'll cancel that in favor of setting up a table. So we don't even have to build one, we're just going to yoink one. Here, we're going to install that bad boy right here. And we're just going to go with the humble stool. You also get a stool too. After he builds the stools, we'll let him enjoy this. Oh man, he went to sleep with 5 work left on the pants. That's just lazy. Also, food. Add bill, cook simple meal.
There's a bear next to my house. This
Bit.
is gonna end bad for me.
Yep, that sounds like a very American thing to say. Oh, for us here, we get the big thing we get is snakes. Like, I don't have the issue with my current house, but back when I lived near Ruffner Mountain, which is like an in-city nature preserve, I looked to my backyard in the house I was renting and went, huh? How many snakes is that?
I mean, I meant in this game, but
The question wasn't, oh, there's a snake. It was, how many is that? How do I measure? And my rough estimate based off kind of how big snakes are and that they were piled and stuff is that it was at least 150. having themselves a good old time. All right. Are you starving? No. Are you starving? No. All right. You can keep. Actually, you can just keep on working on the rice. It looks like we are good on the rice rotation now. But yeah, our number one thing will be trying to get Axel a bionic eye. I don't think he'll need two, because like I think one will get him back to normal vision. But yeah, I don't like my main pawn being blind.
Okay. Do I do a 75% chance to arrest when I know I will lose if I
I don't.
fail?
Probably not necessary. And which faction is it?
It is
Because if it's the Outlanders, the answer is hell no.
Civil Outlander Union.
Yeah, the only reason to arrest them is if they are a pawn that is super duper worth it, or they have like some stuff that will just leap you ahead in the game.
And it's an auto pistol, mediocre pawn. I don't think I do this.
Yep. The Outlanders you want to be BFFs with. Alright. Good news. We're probably going to be able to kite this guy. So our plan here is to have our Extinctor. Fast Walker is cool. Alright, we definitely need to get them on the trap. Please hit one shot at least. At least one shot. At least one shot. At least one shot. Alright. Please effectively run. Oh, there we go.
They gave me a gift.
Alright, we're going to strip them.
Sheep.
We don't want anyone lazy in this colony, so yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, this clothing was tattered, so not super good. Do we have any water on this map? We do, but... yeah, we do. Corpses, alright. Alright, you can lie there and die. We got lucky. Thankfully, well, part of it was lucky. Part of it is we have decent armor. We missed every single shot, though. We need a better weapon. Ah, god damn it. Storage, clear all. That brick can stay out here for the rest of the game. Alright, we will allow human-like corpses there. There you go. Pow. Enjoy that just before your nap. So, since she rolled up with a joint, we were able to pop that and get our high on life mood buff. We'll cook a simple meal, but looks like we're gonna have to go a bit of hunting, do a bit of hunting. Right. Oh, bunch of wool. Cassandra said she wants me to die. Alright, we'll drop a stockpile zone here real quick. Clear all. Go to preferred pants. There we go. I know you're in the midst of talking to them. Good there. Go, we got $34. We're 2 bits of meat short to 10-year-old child joins and we get our shit wrecked? No, thank you. There we go. So we have a fueled stove much earlier than we did last game. So I'm cool, and I'm happy with it so far. We need to enhance this room though. All right, your food's fine. How's our prisoner doing? All right, good. He's feeding the prisoner. There. All things considered, you have a pretty nice ass prison situation. All right, serious pain. That's because of the bow shot to the torso. He's just always going to be in serious pain, which will be -10 mood. Right, they're a dirt mole. They could mine for us and melee. They're delicate. See, what's their gear? I think we pass on them. Okay, we'll... Hold on. I think we just let Fredlock here die. Yep, 19-year-old dirt mole kid. I don't love it, but we'll have a crafting spot here. You're gonna want to get research rolling here shortly. Night Owl Nimble, amazing at construction, amazing at crafting. They are a space refugee too, so... They're from Cyrig though, and we do not... Yeah, we don't have the setup for them either. Alright. Thanks for the clothing. The rest of this we'll just leave out, I suppose. Or haul. Yeah, I just have clothing falling out of the sky. Here we go. We could cool the cell down to get him the that buff off, but like, man, we got you a bed. You're awful upset considering the expectations. Yeah, it's a 30-degree summer. Man, these characters are going to be in pain all the time. This is rough. We're going to have to rush biosculpting. That's going to be the quickest, probably the quickest way for us to heal. My dinner is about almost ready. I think now's a good stopping point. So we'll do it. F11. We'll just do a screenshot. Cool. And I'm gonna head on for tonight, Ragatalk. You have a good one.
Good night.